Yo, what's going on, guys? Nice to see you guys. Looks like my mic was muted. We are back for stream number 68 of a little bit of a pumping in search of that elusive ACH, guys. We're gonna see if we can make it happen. If we can do it, let's get pumping and see if we can find one today. It is Science Sunday, guys. We are back. We're gonna do some clicks. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Check out the Marber. We're doing some long range pumping, my man. That was me, Killer Dog. That was me with the sound, dude. I'd be muting this mic. So, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing, guys? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We're back on my favorite migration mob, guys. A little bit of Freds today. Freds with Harlequin on Science Sunday. You didn't get any. You didn't get any weapons. Did you get pills? You didn't get any pills or nothing? Scopes, lasers to compensate for hit. Had level 100 weapons when you maxed out. Is that right? Oh no, he's talking. Okay, he's talking to Eve. Okay, sure. She's confusing me. I forgot. I forgot I merged the streams on our chats. I was like, what the heck? I'm over here trying to read and get caught up. Okay. What's up, Ark? What's up, Leola? Hey guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Let's get live a little bit. And let's get pumping. Let's get the tagger out. Let's tag the big boy old Fred. Phew! All right. Live for Science Sundays. Cycle click time. Bada bing, bada bang. Sheesh. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam. The golden light. Come on in, baby. Come on in, Sleepy. What is up, brother? What is up? Did I have Sleepy in here? Yeah, good. Sleepy's in here too. I am muted though. We're muted right now. Sleepy. We're just doing our own things at the moment. So you may not hear the feedback out, but at least we could do the co-stream for now. And we got the share chat running. A little bit of optimization. Choo. See if you can get lucky, man. I think you came out here on the Freds. Let's see. Are you still out here, Sleepy? There you are. Yeah, so let's see if we can get a little luck, mate. Let's see if we can get a little luck. What is up? What is up, Wrecked? I appreciate it, man. See if we can get a little bit of lucky. One of those juiced hits. I did see an old Fred hit a little bit earlier. Let's take a look. Oh, there was a 36k shrapnel click about 40 minutes ago. 5k Fred. There was a bigger Fred. What was the Fred that I saw earlier? Oh yeah, 30k. 30k Fred at 9 in the morning, my time. So it's one that was 4 hours ago. Let's see if we can do it. Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred. Give us the goods. When do you think the Unreal will, dude, brother? I got no idea when that's coming out, and I don't even have any much of an expectation, frankly, on like when that will happen, bro. I don't know, dude. I think it's years away, to be honest with you. Oh, we got a little chip, baby. That's why we're here on Fred, guys. This is why we do Freds, guys. This is what I'm talking about right here. Very early in, within a few minutes, we pull an electrocution chip. Now, we didn't get the one I wanted. I want the 10. We did pull a 2, but that's what I'm talking about right there. Fred gives items that have markup. That is why I do these, guys. I'm a big believer of Fred. I think he gives the loots. Out of any of the migration mobs, he's been the most successful I've been is on these old Freds. Thanks, Sleepy. That is why, man, I'm doing it. No, I get long tooth. I get long tooth codex with them. Oh, you're new. Yeah, man. The Unreal tokens are for the game. So usually people sell them, I think, anywhere between like 10 and 14 ped. And you get a portion of the, you're supposed to get a portion of the cycle returns if you own those Unreal tokens. Eventually they'll redeem them. Like, you can redeem them. Supposedly that's what it is, like down the road. So some people are hoarding them and they're giving them out, and you can rarely loot the Unreal tokens, and they're pretty rare. You're not going to be able to find many of them. They are pretty rare to get. But you can buy them. It's just a bit of a gamble. Is all. Yeah, it depends on you, man. It depends on you. It's like if you want to gamble, if you want to roll the dice, but just be comfortable that you could be buying them and you could be sitting on them for years. So that's what you got to be comfortable with. Ah, Messi's here. Voldemort's here pumping. Hey, man. Messi goes where the loot is, bro. That's another good sign, man. Might be one of the best indicators of Fred's greatness is the fact that Voldemort is here. Oh shit, Jane discovered an unlimited item? Oh, I think Jane just pulled an unlimited. There it is. Omegaton B80. Jane Blonda pulled a P80 BGH Omegaton. Congrats, Jane. Hell yeah. Finally, we see it. Oh my goodness, dude. Finally, one drops. Holy shit. I don't know if we know the mob. It just first discoveries. It hasn't told us the mob. I don't know if we know the mob. I'm sure everybody wants to know. I'm sure everybody wants to know, guys. So we'll see. We'll report the news as soon as we get it, guys. 120 is an Emon. Longtooth Alpha, huh? How about that, guys? How about that? Finally the Emon gives it, dude. Sheesh, Louish, man. Oh, the Emons are just disgusting to be on. Nice to see that it's actually possible. Oh, small maturities, huh, Sleepy? You've been saying that, Sleepy. You've been saying that. Oh, it's the same one. It's the alphas. There you go. Get those loot events. Loot events, huh, guys? Hell yeah. I'm just glad to see it actually happen. I'm glad to see what's possible. What do you guys think it's worth? What do we think that that gun is worth? Tens of thousands? I mean, how much? What do you think? Are you thinking 30K? Mathing 16, C80 probably 10K? Yeah, there's a lot of conflicted opinions here on what this pistol is worth. There's a lot of conflicting opinions. We got to get down to the bottom of it, guys. 200 TIR sold for 16K last year. Dun, 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 dun. It is a pixel. That is true. That is true, Super. Nice to see you, Super Prez. Welcome back, mate. Welcome, guys. Thanks all for being here, guys. Thanks all for being here. And today, guys, stream number, what stream are we into, guys? This is stream number 68 of Puppet Entropia in a row, hanging out with you guys. And today is Science Sunday, guys. We're going to be doing 10 recycle clicks. We're going to get going with some Freds, and then we're going to see if we can find the loot today. We're going to see if we can make it happen. Sleepy, thanks for loading me your EP4 blueprint, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. I was able to get the remainder EPs that I needed for it. I need 16 million BP explosive projectiles total, so I was able to craft those thanks to Sleepy. No point in hunting for a week now. Generally, they drop one a week. Well, there you go. So I didn't know that. That's the first time anybody mentioned the frequency of those unlimited item drops. So that's the first time I heard that. Oh shit, let me not get AoE'd. Let me be careful. Let me respect this dino. Let me respect Fred a little bit. So yeah, man. We're gonna see what's up, guys, and get those going. And now that if that's true, if these unlimiteds drop once a week, then I for sure am gonna do the bare minimum emons that I need to do for the daily quest today. And speaking of, I do need to grab those daily quests. I do need to go back and get those at some point here soon. Back to, I mean, the pistol is great if one to later, but as a buy standpoint, is better with the current market. Just buy experience. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. That's the good question about the value of it. You know, you just look at the market of comparables and just run some comps, you know? Go ahead and run some comps on it. Let's keep the old Fred pulling coming. The P80 is the long tooth, and then the P120 is Ebon's. Okay, so then maybe, what do you think? What do you think, Super Prez? Maybe there's a chance that the 120 comes? Oh, thank you for sending me that, Art. Yeah, so so just reviewing the data, guys. This is actually really cool, Art. Thanks for sending me this. Let me pull this up on stream so everybody can see it. Let's do a little review, guys, of the data from last year. Let's take a look here, guys. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up on stream with you guys. Yeah, the 120 should be coming. So then maybe, so if you're going to be doing emons, maybe now's the chance, huh? Do you believe? Here's the data, guys. Here's the data on last year's drop pattern last year. So you guys can see, let me see, let me actually. So you had some of these that dropped. Here was the cadence last year. So just wrapping my brain around this, as you had the very first one went to Luke. Actually, no, that's not the very first one. The very first one was June 26th, went to Stella Bella on the C80 pistol. And then about 9 days later, a second C80 BGH dropped. And then after July 3rd, it was 13 days, 2 weeks until the next P80 dropped. And then from there, it was another 2 weeks No, wait, no. It was like 9 days. 9 days from there to July 25th, and then a week later, one drops July 31st, and then 2 days later, probably because maybe the frequency of people hunting the mobs went up, one dropped August 1st, and then the last one August 11th, 10 days at the end. So it looks like there was... Oh, actually, the very first BGH went to Skeptic. Oh, shit, Skeptic looted one. What's good, Sith Lord? Nice to see you, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. What's up, man? We're chilling. Back to the good old Fred, the gift that keeps on giving, man. We're just doing a little bit of analysis on last year's looting pattern for some of these unlimited... The unlimited drop rate on these long tooths for the C80 pistol. One just dropped for the first time. There it is, and thank you for that, Duval. Here's a look, guys, on this pistol. 80. What's up, Croc? Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. So this one here, 80 BLP damage and hit required. It's got a 32 range, 97 attacks per minute, and the efficiency, yeah, 61% efficiency. That's pretty low for a pistol, right, guys? I mean, usually the calling card for a pistol is its efficiency, right? That seems pretty rough. 61 efficiency. Yeah, I think that efficiency has to kind of keep that under. That efficiency not tied to weapon type. I thought that was like their calling card. I thought they generally were a bit more higher efficiency. I usually thought that was one of the reasons. Not sure the DPP, but the damage intervals 31.5 to 63. 10% less than the limited version, huh? All right, let's do a side-by-side. Thank you for that, Deval. Sent you a friend request, Deval. Thank you very much, mate, for the help. That's very helpful, sending me these so I can pull it up for the stream. It's a little side-by-side comparison to the limited version. So yeah, 10% less efficiency. Any other differences? Yeah, just 10% less efficient. You got 1K ped in markup today, Sleepy? You're printing ped, mate. You freaking Uber, mate. Well done, brother. Congrats, dude. Congrats. It's generally tied to the weapon line, says Ark. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Thank you for that that data on last year's cadence arc on the loot, man. I appreciate it. Can you send me the one arc on for the 120 line? Can you send me the C120? The one that comes from the larger Emons. Let's take a look at that cadence and let's see, does it actually make sense to go back on Emons for everybody? Does it make sense for the homies to go to Emons? The market for BLP pistol is a lot lower than laser rifle, so this will be a cheap gun overall, I think. That's Super Prez's personal opinion. Yeah, man, we all just theorizing here. We're all just theorizing and just having a little bit of fun, talking about what's possible, huh? Alright, so let's go ahead and pull this one up from Arc. This one here, the cadence on this particular, on the C120, the first one came July 20th. And then a back-to-back one came. The next day, somebody was able, so Nicholas Loser, Intergate, got one on July 20th. And then the 21st, he got one. And then roughly 13, 14 days later, Silent Night was able to pull one. And then 14 days after that, 2 came again. It's kind of interesting that they almost came in pairs. It's kind of funny that 2 dropped. It's kind of funny that they kind of came in pairs, like within 48 hours of themselves, you know? It's like, it's interesting. And the first one, so this one came, the first one of last year came June 19th. And then it came July 20th. So the pistol actually came first last year as well, guys. So the C180 dropped first. It dropped June 19th. And then the C1... Wait a second. Way earlier. Oh, yeah, June 19th. And then freaking Joe... Wait, what? And then it came July 20th? It took that long? Oh my god, people were hunting Emons forever trying to find it. There's not many good amps. The C80 fits a Mayhem Alpha Pamp perfectly. No one has tried harder for an unlimited BAGH than Super Prez. Question is, what is the 120 worth? What is the 120 BGH worth, guys? What do you guys think? What do you guys value that at? And that is the question. $20K. Is that right? What's up, Xanthos? Welcome back, mate. We are in search. What's up, Pat? We are in search, man. I like Old Fred's, dude. Old Fred is my favorite migration. It's my favorite migration mob so far. Emons have been completely horrific. They've been hell for me. They're not even, I don't even enjoy hunting them. I enjoy hunting Old Freds, kicking it with the homies so much more. It actually is like legitimately a lot more, just a more enjoyable experience for me, to be honest. So I even like doing this. Yeah, can somebody link me the P? Let's pull up the C120. Can somebody link me the C120? Let's take a look at its stats. Let's review that, guys. Ah, Xanthos is filling the edge. What's up, Motero? Welcome, buddy. Welcome back. You filling the edge, Xanthos. You're gonna go get you some long twos? Good luck on the long twos, mate. Good luck on the long twos. Uh-oh. Did No, Voldemort's still here. Not me, bro. I mean, I'll do some like low Emons just for the daily quest, but I'm not trying to spend any time, man. I'm trying to chill on Fred, bro. Fred, I at least get some markup on. I'll do a little bit with you though, Sleepy, just for the daily quest. You know what I mean? I got to do some of them at least today. This was the first BGH. The default ammo arms VGH 77.5% efficiency, 60 BLP required, 120 range. Pretty juiced. What is this one worth? What was this camo BGH worth, guys? What does this thing sell for? 70. Yeah, you're right. 70 to max it out. I just look at that first one. Oh, Ziz, you guys are gonna do some big asteroid mining? Sheesh. Surely we're gonna see a big mining hit, right, guys? Surely. Killer Dog thinks this gun is worth 17K. Started around 30, says Super Prez. Yeah. $20,000 out. You're gonna help them out, Ziz? You can teach them the ways? Teach the people your ways, Ziz. Show them your ways, mate. Ah, you're gonna join the SOC. You're gonna join up with those guys? Cool, man. I've been nice. It's been nice for me getting to know those guys over there. Bick is over there too. Bix, who builds the tracker that I like to use. The Artemis Project Delta. He's also in that SOC. And you're gonna have to. You're a Halley Mine guy. It makes sense, bro. Makes sense for you, dude. That's your home. I don't know the DPP on that, Charles. We were. I don't know if anybody knows. I'm a C80 for him. A little order from Rat Cat. Thank you, Ready Cat Cat. Picking up a little bit of skill enhancers. I got some skilling I gotta do. Yeah, because you could take the pills. You could take the pills to go over 99 attacks, right? Because of the reload on the pistol. Oh, I got one of these shitty ass. It's the second item so far. Second item of being out here 30 minutes with you guys. 2 items. An electrician chip and one of these shitty dagger things. Or whatever the hell. What is this? Is this a dagger? It looks like a dagger. It's a knife. All right. Don't hurt him, Fred. Don't hurt Sleepy, mate. It is, dude. Oh, see if I can get this Fred. A 30K one hit 5 hours ago, you know? So we did get a 30. Getting some boxes rolling in. We did announce, guys. We did announce our next event as well. That's going to be happening actually Tuesday, guys. So Tuesday, we're going to be doing an assault event where the top avatars are going to be racing to see who can complete the first 25 stages of the Mayhem Assault. So it's going to be a pretty juiced event. You're going to see a lot of avatars battling it out, racing. I posted those graphics and all of the servers as well. I didn't even see this guy. Hey, what's up, Avery? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just got back from the gym. I had a nice little morning. I played some basketball today. So it is all good so far. Now we're back out here with the homies. I'm doing a little bit of grinding on some old Freds, trying to pick up some more of these items, a little bit of markup. Trying to get some boxes in preparation for Tuesday to see if we get a juiced item out of the summer boxes. Trying to see if we can get some electrocution chip 10s. Trying to see if I can get an ESI. JBK got a personal manufacturing terminal on these yesterday too, interestingly enough. Look at that range, baby. Look at that range. Yeah, you can still come compete in it, Super Prez. You can still come compete, man. Still pump it out, man. Still pump it out. Come compete, do your thing, have a little bit of fun. It's all good, dude. All good. And you got to do it anyways. Thank you, Avery. I hope that you find some loot today too. I hope today goes well. We'll see if I could be a part of one of these juiced ATHs that Fred's been giving. Fred gave 30K. He gave 30K 5 hours ago. Nah, I haven't opened any boxes yet. There's no point. There's no point of opening any boxes. So like I'm gonna wait until, you know, until we see what the new item is gonna be, and maybe it's that attachment that Socrates was mentioned the other day to us. There's a brand new attachment coming to the game that all is a brand new attachment slot on weapons. And the interesting thing is Socrates did say it was weapons. He didn't say a specific line of weapons. So it sounds like it could potentially go on everything, which I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to see them do. Is he on me? So it's kind of a definitely interesting. Sleepy wants to see the items. Sleepy's like, show me the items. All right, dun. Let's see. Let's check out the range, baby. All right, let's get back in the group here. All right, goes White. Even White's over here pumping now. White's pumping on him. Messi's over here. JBK's over here. Sleepy's over here. The homies are kicking it. Axe Murder is here. Who else is here? Dun, 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 dun. Socrates said that detachment may not be limited to weapons. Oh, did he say it may not be? Did I miss that? Well, whoa, wait a second. I did not catch that. Are you serious? Are you 100% sure about that, Avery? I might have missed that. Wait, really? Did anybody else catch that? What Avery's talking about? Did Socrates say it may not be limited to just weapons? I thought it was weapons only. Because then if it opens, then my mind kind of, now I'm kind of like, it could be all kinds of shit. God. And we're not sure if it's in the boxes or not. That's the thing. We're also just guessing that that's in a box. He said it will work for everything, huh? Damn, then I'm really confused. Then I'd have no idea what it would be. A little 4,200. That was a 4,200. That's the biggest old Fred I've been a part of so far. So 4,200 would be the biggest Fred that I've been able to join on. So let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it a little 10 times bigger than that. Let's see if we can at least get a 40k Fred. Can we get a little 40k bomb, please, Mr. Fred? Four minutes left, almost 1 hour in to our grind. Jane is ready for offers on the P80. Jane has entered the market, guys. Jane is ready to sell her P80 that she just looted. If anybody's interested, now's the time. You can go see what Jane wants for it. Maybe the new attachment covers some damage to a dot. It's back to multiple mobs. You mean like it's adding like dot damage? Is that what you're thinking, Super Prez? What are you thinking? Killer Dog's gonna get an offer out. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. You want some AoE? You do a little bit of AoE, Sleepy? Thorns. Thorn damage would be interesting. And then that would support taking more damage, getting hit in your armor. Or a taunt attachment. Oh, to help you old aggro? But see, the thing that confuses me about that, it will, if it's weapons, it could also be range. It could be a range extender. Or something that adds range to it. But then I'm confused because then you guys said that Socrates said it could be attached to any potential item. So then in that case, if it's not just a weapon, then now you're thinking something broadly. Now it could be all kinds of things, you know? So Jane's got no idea on the price to sell the pistol to, guys. So Jane didn't have a number in mind. So if you are interested in it, feel free to just make an offer to Jane, and she's going to do her best based on the offers that she gets. Suki thinks maybe flat region instead of a percentage one. Super Prez, you don't think you could add range? Why not? Why can't you add range to a sword? Why not? That is true about range enhancers. I totally forgot about that. I didn't even realize. I never really consider range enhancers to run on my weapon, so I didn't even think about that. How much range do range extenders add? Oh no, he's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Ah, we're Gucci, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. Oh, he did hit me. Oh, I gotta heal this. He almost killed me, dude. Oh god. 5% range. But melee weapons still have range. Like Mod Nano is like what, 7 or 8 meter range on Mod Nano? Right? Am I thinking about it wrong? Or you guys don't think range is possible to go on melee even though it's a sword? Mod Nano can swing. I get hit from Mod Nano from 7-8 meters away, guys. It's disgusting. Is there no variance in range on melee weapons? On what their hitbox range is? I feel like Mod Nano hits particularly from pretty far away. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say that it doesn't make sense. Imagine a Mod Nano tier 10 with more range. Instead of 7 meters, you could hit like 10. I mean, it's definitely viable in PvP. For sure. I could see for like most hunters. And the problem with range is that it doesn't really necessarily make you more efficient as a hunter. So I don't think it's the kind of thing that would move the market in a big way. It's like for niche, like niche players would want it, like niche PvPers and stuff like that may want the range. Okay, a skim is 8 meters. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, there's viability, I think, for melee and PvP for more range. Sounds like there's some theory crafting opportunity on that pistol. Do some little bit of theory crafting. But the best stuff for a box is something that increases your DPS, your DPP, or your efficiency. Like, that's for sure what I think we want to see. We want to see something impactful for most hunters. That will really drive the box price up. Yeah, there's a ton of options. That's what kind of I think it's fun to talk about, you know? It's fun to dream. It's fun to dream what it could be. Efficiency or DPP. Like, DPP was Harlequin. We saw what Harlequin's done for it's raised my DPP by 0.5. Something for efficiency would be legendary. That'd be really cool. If it was efficiency, man, that would be juiced. I hope it's not taunt. I hope it's not taunt, dude. I already got all those taunt chips, you know? A little righteous fury. Oh god, imagine just people would riot Arc and just let you color your equipment. God, that would be so disappointing. I'll sell my boxes instantly. I hope not. I hope it's something that actually improves hunting. Sounds like Jane thinks 2K is too little, but I have to think about it. It's low efficiency. Amps, I think, match it'll burn through them hella fast too. Maybe it'll convert damage types. A polymorph attachment. Oh, what if it's a stun? What if it applies a micro stun to mobs? Like a mini stun based on attack. That'd be good to get some stunning mechanism. How cool would it be to have a stun mechanism added to the game? Dude, imagine a stun, guys. On a proc. 100%, Suki. I did not know. I did not know that playing without armor increases your chance for optimal loot. I did not know that, mate. In my case, it's probably not worth it because I get crit damage from my armor. My armor improves my my DPS. Ooh, a slow. A slow could be cool. Oh, got old Fred coming in. Oh, you know what? I need to take another pill. Or an egg. I'm burning to some Easter eggs, guys. I don't have any more of my 10-hour combat fillet buffs, and they're selling them for 150 ped. I'm not trying to pay 150 ped for a combat fillet buff. You get shrap back from damage you taken on armor. Oh, I see you guys are discussing the with or without armor discussion for loot returns and how it plays a factor. Run! Oh no, don't AoE, don't AoE me, don't AoE me. I do not want to get solo hit, man. Another. More markup for Sleepy, baby. That's right, Sleepy. You're printing, buddy. You're printing. Glad it's going well for you, mate. Ah, you got some, you're crafting some, Art's crafting some guns, huh? Some PR-60s. Oh, we got a little double pull. How much do you want to sell some PR-64s, Ark? How much do you want, mate? Let's do a little business with the homies. Let's negotiate here in the stream. How much do we want to pay for Ark for some PR-60s, guys? Go ahead and link me to PR-60 Ark. Let me pull it up. Let's take a look. Alright, here it is. Ark has crafted some Hyperion or Aurora PR-60, 76% efficiency, requires plasma, hit and damage of 65 to max it, 48 attacks a minute. It's got that 77 acid damage, 18 burn, 80 range on these bad boys. If anybody is interested, you guys got ARC in the chat. And it takes laser amps. God, dude, Fred is fast. Look how fast he is. He's a fast boy. Mining MU is up. Sick, bro. So it looks like the changes that Minarch put into place for mining actually ended up helping things, huh? There was a lot of frustration and stuff regarding the mining changes, but it looks like it's actually been not so bad, huh, Sleepy? Not so bad, mate? So crit there with the Marbert.
Coming home at 4 a.m., staring at the holes in the ceiling. Feels a little smaller now as I'm trying harder to breathe in. Lying in the sheets, caught up in between dreaming and a nightmare. Ghost in the machine, you're haunting my sleep, a familiar stranger. Loving can be so hard sometimes. Give me a feeling in the silence. I need you as my alibi to wake me up tonight. Nothing I change to make me right. Trying, but there's nowhere to hide. So I need you as my alibi to wake me up tonight. Waking in the morning, I can't hear you in the kitchen. Nothing feels right, and on my bed can't make me fit in. Lying in the sheets, caught up in between dreaming and a nightmare. Ghost in the machine, you're haunting my sleep, a familiar stranger. Loving can be so hard sometimes. Give me a feeling in the silence. I need you as my alibi to wake me up tonight.
Yeah, I got next level of codex.
Make me right.
Let's grab another little chunk of codex here. Oh, we get some analysis. There we go. What is my analysis at? Let's take a look. Analysis is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 6,700. We're just approaching 467,000 skill points on our way to 500k for the month for our goal. Oh, I did not see the spawn. Let's see, how are we doing on health? Let's go back to our health. $314 health on our way to 325 for the month. So it looks like I'm on pace to pass the 325 goal this month. So we should be okay there. Yeah, I'll take some more traps, Sleepy. Just open up trade, mate. I need to find 17 times 7, 18. Oh. No worries, Slippy. Go ahead, buddy. Feel free to open tray when you're ready, Sleep. Thank you, good sir. We're killing the we're doing the migration. This is my favorite mob so far, migration. Old Fred actually has a markup. Actually able to lose some items, as you can see in my inventory. Yeah, and besides boxes, so that's what's cool. Obviously, we're getting codex for Longtooth as well, but I particularly like it because there's markup that's dropping. More markup for Sleepy. Electrocution chips, modified pills that are worth 50 pet each. There's some pretty juice pills that have some pretty good markup as well. You also these little swords aren't really great. Not great markup from the swords, but pretty good markup from the pills, electrocution chips. Yesterday, JBK looted a Dragon just looted an electrocution chip 10, which is almost 200% markup. So that's pretty awesome. The electrocution chip 10 is a great win. They'll drop out here, as well as like electrocution chip 2s. It's like 2s and 10s. Either you get a 2, which isn't as much, not as exciting, or you can get yourself a electrocution chip 10, which is the big win. You get your hands on that. JBK looted the personal manufacturing terminal. I saw somebody else get a pretty big ESI yesterday. And it is exactly Void. Exactly. I can use Harlequin out here. So more DPP. Another 0.5 DPP for me, which is nice. And I enjoy like these type of hunts more, like hunting with a group anyways than solo hunting. It's my personal preference is to do this kind of stuff. An F213 reworked. Can you link it to me? What is the rework worth? What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that, man? No auction history, huh? Oh, 10K TT finder, huh? Sheesh. Telling you, man, old Fred's the man, dude. Fred is the way to go, bro. Strat says the finder's got secrets. A special hidden ability, huh?
You kept the sun shining and turned my world into spring. I never thought my life could ever change for this one reason.
You know I gotta eat, Stress. I gotta eat, mate.
Go back and hold your
I'm growing, bro. I'm growing.
and never let it go, 'cause I won't deny this feeling. Watching all the people all around me finding truth, I can't help but wonder, do you wonder too? Were we meant for each other, but it just fell apart? Could we last forever if we start over? Constantly changing my mind. Feels like I'm burning inside. Will it ever be different? Will we always be distant? 'Cause something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together. Grab my car, let's go for a ride, yeah. We don't need to try. 'Cause something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together. Grab my car, let's go for a ride, yeah. Thinking you will cry. Thinking you will cry. We don't need to try. Thinking you will cry. Silence is better with you. Violence disappears when you're next to me. I don't know what it means.
Oh, nice. Thank you for that. Here's the finder that dropped from old Fred as well. The F213 WeWords 10,000 ped finder prospector. What's going on, Sinrek? What's up, man? What's up, man? We're back out here on some old Freds, mate. See if we can get see if we get lucky. Trying to find some loot, brother. Yo, what's up, Dildo? Hey, man, the problem with the nostalgic, dude, is just I don't like that it's 3 different loot windows, and it's like big as hell, dude. It takes up more of my screen space. So I like the little cleaner version of it. I tried it before, dude. It just takes up a little too much of my screen and shit. You out there in space trying to do some space missions, Dildo? You were saying you were having a Dildo, you were having an issue with the space missions, right? You said that the boss was like glitching out. It was like spawning repair drones or some shit, and you couldn't hit it. What was happening with it? When the space wave events? Adios, Motero. Yeah, bro, it's way too many windows for me. Dildo, it's just not practical, bro. I just can't be pumping, I can't just be having all those kind of windows up. It's just a little too much, man. Dildo says, I was trying to do a dropship boss, but he was spawning 2 repair drones, taking, as soon as one was killed, and had 50 repair drones, and stopped counting defenders. Yikes, bro. That's, so what, you couldn't finish it, huh? You just had to leave? Yeah, super too simple. He has to eat, and too many windows prevent the food going in the hole. Exactly, dude. Too many distractions for me being able to put more food in my mouth. Exactly, brother. Oh, you need 3 gunners for that mission. You gotta load up the whole ship. More firepower. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Especially while streaming, man. Especially. I've been scarfing it down, dude. Oh yeah. Definitely don't start vaping. Don't do it, dude. Not a good habit. For sure. Vox Machiana. Well, we've been having a, she's on Florida. She's in Florida right now with the family. So I haven't been watching much Vox Machiana without her. But I'm on the one where they just went to hell. Or, so when they go down to hell, that's the last episode I watched. And then the little healer, she was able to beat the devil in his game. That's the episode where that I just finished. What was, is that season 4? I feel like that might be season 4. Oh, that's season 3. Okay. Got it. Well, good. I'm glad to hear I got more content to watch. Watch content every night. It's like you just burn through seasons and seasons. I'm always looking for new stuff to watch. I want one of those pills. Give me a neuro pill. Come on, baby. Thank you, Ziz.
Started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my skin.
Gildo says, hey, now my old laptop was better than my desktop, but now it's a 250 Dell laptop. There you go. Dragon likes his laptops. Well, yo! Dragon. Yo, dude.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. On 25 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's slow us down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all
Oh, Fred loves you. He gave you that electrocution chip? Oh, yeah. And you got a limited BGH? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Old Fred's the way to go.
born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that giddy button to a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's slow us down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all know dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat.
What's up, Jaquel? The speed run went great, man. We got a couple new winners. Eve is Eve's the new champion. Doom got second place. Dr. George got third. And then we had a couple avatars who ended up winning and doing pretty well as well. In the under 400k skill bracket, Emma Jessie Crow, she took first place. Toggle took second. And then Rose also took third. So, yeah, we had a couple of new champions and winners, man. Lots of folks making some ped. So all is well, man. Yeah, try to get your kill in under the 100k skill bracket. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a change next time. Next time I'm gonna do it where it's I'm probably gonna base it off of combat skill points or something. I gotta think of another way because like the big crafters or people like that who might be over 400k but weaker with combat, it's about the combat skills. So yeah, or Dodger, that's a good call too. Like, what do you guys think? What do you think is you think I should do a Vader or Dodge? What's a good milestone instead? What's the most which one makes the most sense? baby. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You guys think max combat profession hit or damage, to be honest? Hey, dragon.
Black magic in your fingertips, sweet surrender on my lips, burning on my skin, addiction that I just can't quit.
That's a good call. If crafters could have high HP but no ability to use guns.
Floating through hell and back, for a love that could burn right there. Lights out, we
Yeah, Vader is a bit more of an equalizer, maybe, because that's a direct factor into combat. It's probably the purest combat skill too, that like less likely to be chipped in and shit as well. I still think that HP still plays a factor. You could use Ice Shield, but it's not gonna, I still think it could play a factor. Not as much, I guess, as maybe robots 1 through 3 though. And do you guys think robot 1 through 3 makes sense? I'm good, Dragon, but I'm doing well, brother. I'm doing good, man. I'm here hanging out with the homies, man. We're all chilling together. It's Sunday fun day. It's Science Sundays, guys. We're gonna do 10 recycle clicks. We're gonna get those going here soon. We'll do the recycle clicks today. I got 10 ready to rock and roll. The problem is that smaller avatars have a big time with Vesuvar and Oblivitron. So particularly Animal 4 and oh, you think I add Cryo and Spina? You don't think Spina is going to be too much of a problem for them? Spina might be too hard. Yeah, and you know what, actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. Like, it actually, Spina 1, it actually would be nice to give a different look of content too. You know what? I probably would like to actually have something different. That's a good idea, because then we look at different content. So if we do Spina 1, so what do you guys think? Spina 1 and what else? Because then we don't have to look at Robot 1 instances again. We could get different content on the stream for the second half of the event. I would like to be able to show something different, so I don't have to so I don't have to look at the same content again with the audience. So like, what, we could do the animals? So like, what do you think? So maybe like what do you think? Animal 1 through 3 and Spina? Animal 1 through 3 and Spina? Oh, that's true. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call, Leola. They got to clear the whole area.
searching for a guiding light, falling into
Yeah, because I like to generally keep the runs under 30 minutes. You think you could do Animal 1 through 3 and Spina 1 and under 30 minutes?
swimming in the blue. I don't dive into the sea, 'cause every time I jump it pulls me deep. I tell you that I'm fine, but I'll be telling a lie. I was kinda hoping for life.
Okay, I like the idea of that, guys. Good suggestions. So how about we go with a Vader, and then we go with a Vader, and what level of Vader should we go to for the smaller bracket? What should be the max of Vader? We'll do Spina 1 and Animal 1 through 3 for the smaller bracket on the next speed run. I like that. What do we want to do? So what should be the limit for the smaller avatars? Yeah, Jammer, nah, definitely not Jammer. Oh, 50's high. I'm barely past 50. No, 50 is very high. Like, Like I'm only at 54 dodge and 53 evader. No, it's too high. That's too high, guys. That's too high. It needs to be lower than that. Yeah. I do belong in the noob category. Let me in, dude. Let me in the noob one. That feels too high. What do we think? What do we think about? What do we think about? Fenric thinks 25. Arc, what is your evader at, Arc? Arc's at 52 evader. I mean, shit. I'll jump into the noob category. So what? I should make it 60 and then I can run in the noob one? I'm gonna be fucking in there juiced. I'm gonna be pumping. Here comes Messi. Voldemort comes in with a little validating comment. Messi agrees, huh? He agrees with you, Strash. Messi's like, you know what? You're right, Strash. You're onto the right thing, dude. You're thinking the right way today, he says, Strash. Lol. 35, 50. Messi comes with the selective timing comment. He just drops a little one in here and then he just goes back to pumping. Hits Strash with a little dagger. 1900. Vader's a bad skill to do it on. Okay, what's some other suggestions? You say the only thing that matters should be combat level. Alright, we got a debate. We have an official debate on our hands. It looks like we don't have consensus on what it should be. If it should be max combat profession or if it should be based on... Or do we do it based on health, guys? Should we just do it based on health? Combat level to limit DPS. Arc. Arc, do you copy Arc? What is the biggest plasma thing that you can craft? Will I get plasma sniper from your thing and range plasma damage? I will, right? From those limited. Are those good options for me to skill plasma up on? Yeah, he's crafting. Arc's crafting some. I think I'll buy... Let me see the biggest ones you can craft. I'll buy some of the plasma, the largest ones you can use. I'm at 90-ish now, Arc. I need something. I'm at 90, so I need something I can use to skill to like 100. PR 60s are the biggest he can click. So PR 90s exist. And PR 90s require what level? Is it max to max PR 90s? Is it 90 or is it 100? Oh, there you go, Ziz. Ziz, dude. Ziz, you are a goddamn machine, bro. You are a monster. Alright, so it looks like then... Do PR 90s make sense for me? So I guess I should use some PR 80s. So it looks like PR 80s is what I should be using right now. Well, Ark, if you figure out a path to PR 80s, I'll buy some of those from you, mate. Can I take you 3 years? Oh, okay, alright. Then I'll have to buy them from the market. You have a BP with 8 clicks? Oh, you can craft it, Leo? Yeah, we could figure that out. Trouser has a shop? I don't know Trouser. Where's his shop located at? North Face one, okay. Base A, okay. Let me take a little note of that in my notepad. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, you know, supposedly, Kerm, group-based mobs like this have a different multi-threshold. I'm not sure, no idea how it actually calculates, but supposedly they do.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Got two Freds inbound, two big boys coming in, stampeding in. Imagine it's real life. You're over here fighting these goddamn dinosaurs. Hell no, I ain't doing no goddamn grindhouse. No, sir, No, I only use grindhouse on Fef Pit, mate. No, no, no. Not on these, dude. You spent all that ped to get these goddamn weapons and to get your efficiency up, dude. I gotta be hunting as efficiently as I can. Yeah, exactly, sis. Officially dono, dude. For the homies. It's a little donation to the pool, you know? So Ark, what's the word? Do you get to pick up your kitty, Ark? Later tonight or what, mate? Let's see if my goddamn headphones are working today. Tell me I can hear you in my ears, please.
Yo, yo, yo. Are your
Damn it,
headphones
dude. I can't hear you in my
working?
ears. 1 second. It's just so obnoxious. Oh.
More obnoxiousness?
1 second, Ark. Trying to see how can I figure that out.
Yeah, I definitely barely hear you. Stream hears me.
Talk now, Ark.
Talking. Ark is talking. Talking, 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 talking. Talk, talk, talk.
Right now, buddy.
Talkity, talk, talk, talk.
Oh, talk again.
Hi. Hello.
Talk again, Art.
How's it going, stream? I'm still just talking. This one, I'm just gonna keep talking.
What about now? Try now, Art.
I'm gonna keep talking.
Here.
Yep.
Hold on, buddy. I'm gonna have to.
I mean, I heard him. I heard me in his stream earlier. Yeah, I
This
definitely
is gonna
hear me.
require a little bit of a different change up.
Yeah, I think he does not hear me at all.
I hear you now. I got you now. If I am.
Good.
What's up, buddy? Can I hear you? Can Leola hear you on stream? You guys can hear Ark, okay?
Yeah, I hear me on stream just fine.
Good, good. I don't know
More than enough.
why are my headphones? You know, I want to try something different. Actually, let me try something else. Hold on.
Yep, 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 yep.
Okay, what about that?
Damn, did you hear Leola say that? She said, do we need to hear him?
Sheesh.
Lols.
Alright.
Lols.
So I think I can.
You are low volume for me, but I can probably just turn you up in Discord. Oh, yeah, I had you low in Discord.
Let me see.
There we go, much better now. Now I hear you.
You can hear now?
I hear you now. I had you at 60% from earlier. I guess now you're more normal.
Okay, good. And from the audio, what about the stream? Can you guys hear Ark okay? You guys can hear everything okay?
I hear myself okay on your stream, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm fine on your stream. Hey, you go away. What are you talking about? No, you're usually on the far side over there by the trees.
Like this, like this.
Oh, shit.
Can you hear me now?
Now I'm hearing myself through you in Discord.
Okay, let me try something else. What about
Sorry,
that? Can you hear me now?
I do hear you just fine. I've been hearing you the whole time just fine. Do not hear myself anymore through Discord, which is good. I am now
Okay.
checking the stream. I hear myself on stream just fine. Maybe a little quiet on your stream, but not much, if at all.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, we got that going. Yeah.
Sorry, I had a scare here for a second. I had a little bug run up on me and scare the shit out of me.
What kind of bug?
It was like orange and black. I don't know, a Halloween bug.
One in your butt?
What? Out of my butt?
Oh. Where'd it
I
go?
had a loot bug coming up to me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they like jump in your pocket and steal your pet if you're not looking.
Oh, shit. Name Leola?
A Leola bug.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I see what you're saying. Once you said that, I was like, oh, it's Leola. That Leola bug came by and came to the bank of Ark, huh? She yoinked you.
Nah. She good. She said I was in her farming spot, and I'm like, no, your farming spot is across the way by the trees.
Yeah, Leola doesn't want to see anyone on her map, right? That's her.
She does not like to see a green dot on her radar when she's hunting.
Yeah, you'll steal her. You'll steal her loot.
Anyways, yeah. So little caster, we are waiting for the call back from the vet. In theory, pretty soon here.
Okay.
To let us know if we're good to come grab them.
Oh, it's getting to end of the day
Wait.
over there. Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock. Yeah.
Well, they're 24/7,
Okay.
but the sooner we grab them, the better.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
We just need him to pee on his own. Okay,
Gotta keep an eye
that's
on
all
it.
we need. And yeah,
Yeah.
her and I will probably be. It's gonna be interesting. Luckily, she doesn't have a super busy work week this week, but we do have some stuff. I've got a busier work week. She's got some things that she's got to handle. I'm required to be away from the home, and we're not like he really can't stay in the room with the computer room and stuff. There's a little hot for you, because our cats will eat the cables. I lost 3 Logitech G600 mouses in 1 week
Your favorite mouse?
from
right?
having cats in the room. Yeah, and they don't make it anymore either.
We had to get the Chinese version, if I remember correctly.
I'm using a Logitech G600 right now that was bought from Japan, and we definitely paid a premium for it. Granted, I'm very happy with the Corsairs, so I have no problem going back to Corsairs after this. But yeah, so we're waiting on that, but it's gonna be a little interesting. So we're gonna have to like tag in and out in shifts. Probably have him in the bedroom because we need to keep him away from his sister too, because you know he's got wounds or whatever that are closing, and you know how they are. They'll lick on each other and shit, mess all that up.
Yeah. Do you know the old Microsoft Intelli 3.0? Charles is a fan of that one. I don't know if you know that mouse. I don't know that one, Charles.
A mouse? I do not, but the key for my mouse is they got to be the MMO mouse with like the 12 buttons on the side. Like that's a hard requirement.
Yes.
So that limits my options.
Are you using all those buttons in Entropia? Have you actually hotkeyed it?
What do I actually in Entropia? Entropia is not very intensive. So Entropia, I mean I have 3 rows of hotkeys, 1 through 10 with control and shift modifiers. I actively because what, that'd be 30 keys. I actively press about, let's see, all 10 on the first row. Actively get pressed, so 1 through 10 on the mouse. Then I do control 1 through 5 pretty actively. The shift keys are more like, I probably more actively use like maybe 3 or 4 of those for my pills whenever I'm popping those. So that's like shift 6 through 10. But that's about it. But it is how I like change weapons and heals and all of that during fighting. I don't like click the buttons on the screen. I have a problem with Razor. I used to use Razors for a very, very long time, the Naga. For years and years and years I used Razor Nagas. And I have very, very tiny hands. Incredible, like smaller than most women's hands that I meet. So the old Naga design was a very thinner profile, smaller mouse. It was perfect. And back when they used to make that profile, the mouse, like Razer, was great quality. Then they went to like the fatter design mouses, which I can make work. And I was using like, I bought like 3 or 4 of them, used them for several years. But the problem I noticed is a lot of Razer products now, I feel like they are like engineered to break after about 6 months to a year of heavy usage, because I would get the exact same problems in my mouse at almost exactly the same like 6-month timer. And it was always where like, I think it was the right click started registering 2 clicks whenever you click it, or something to that effect, or maybe it was left click does twice, and it's just miserable.
Yeah.
So I don't use Razer, haven't for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm using a Razer Viper Hyperspeed. It's nothing special, just a mouse.
Yeah, I'm sure their other mouses are probably fine, but their Naga line sucks now. It's literally, yeah, it's based on years or usage, you know, like how many clicks can you get out of it, right? But like they used to have, you know, a lot of them make a claim like we'll survive 1 million left clicks or whatever, and I feel like Naga used to do that, the Naga line, and now it doesn't. I feel like that shit is like bumped down to like 250,000, and that shit's breaking.
Imagine.
So it happened 3 or 4 times in a row, and I was done. I was like, nope, I'm not playing this Apple iPhone game where like we're engineered to replace our own products or whatever.
Star says it could be a software bug. Imagine it's a software thing the whole time, wasn't hardware.
Oh, if so, it was across like 20 different games that all had that same hardware problem.
A Razer
or software problem. You know me, I play like everything. I'm just catching up on some chat.
Corsair M65. I don't know that one.
Yeah, I used the Logitech G600, which unfortunately is discontinued. I used to use Razer Nagas. My go-to now is a Corsair. I also use a Corsair keyboard right now. I think I use like their K195 Platinum or something. I really like that keyboard. And then I forget the name of the Corsair mouse that I use, but I have it still somewhere around here. But currently I'm using a G600. Based on years of usage. Oh, the double click bug. You gotta go into Razer Tools and reset it. Well, if so, I threw out like 3 or 4 perfectly good razors if it's just that. But I like went to support with them and everything, and they didn't help me for shit. And they definitely didn't give me an easy answer like that. Also, the other thing that would happen with the Nagas is the number 1 key, which is like my most commonly pressed side key, that would just completely stop working. It's like number 1 was dead, and right clicks or left clicks would 50% of the time register as a double click. I tried a lot of different stuff. I used the Razer app, and then they came out with a beta line of their app. I tried the beta line, that didn't work. I mean, years of trying to work with those things, because I used to love Razer, and now I'm like, fuck them. That said, I do have their little plushie Snecky, and that's awesome.
Oh, I remember that. The little snake, right?
My little snake, yeah.
Yes.
That Leola got me.
Nice. I remember that.
But yes, anyways, the kitties destroyed like several $100s worth of mice in a week, so they're not allowed in here anymore.
Oh, that was just a bit.
Yeah, they have chewed up a lot of things.
They
But
chewed through your lighting.
yeah, all sorts of stuff. But I am glad to be getting him home soon. I'm not glad for the bill, but it is what it is. I'd much rather a large bill than bad news.
Cashman down. Cashman's been getting a ton of items. He just got wrecked. Starfleet Command.
Yeah, right. I should make a side business where I just use Nagas and Razer products until they get the double click per click bug, and then go sell them on eBay and be like, yeah, you can like speed up your idle clicker time. This mouse has been engineered to give you twice as many clicks in the same amount of time. Mark it up.
Little hustle. And then you get horrible eBay reviews.
But yes, little caster, we had to say goodbye to 50,000 ped. Oof. For little caster, 50k ped gone. Still worth.
Indeed. What are you out hunting? So what are you hunting today?
Same thing I've been hunting. All I'm doing these days since migration is my Eris daily and shooting long-tooth dominance.
Are you gonna be able to finish the quest, the month-long one?
I think I already did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I already did. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I finished that like 2 days ago.
Okay, cool. So it actually doesn't take horribly long.
Yeah, I mean, it's all just cycle related.
Yeah.
It's just a cycle number. When you hit that number, you're good.
What's the total cycle you think for the quest?
Oh, I mean, I can guesstimate from looking at my logs. What I said, I hit it like 2 days ago. So let's look. Where's the first long tooth line? I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. So that cycle there was like 3,200. That one was like another 3K, so that's like 6K. That one is like another 2,500. So we're at like 8,500 there. That one's like another 1,500, so that's like 10K. That was on the 12th. Yeah, pretty much 10K. 10K cycle between repairs and ammo.
Nice.
I don't know if it's just counting the ammo, but I mean, it should probably count the full decay factor. So you're probably looking at 10K, which would have been my guess. 10K cycle to finish. Roughly. Obviously, DPP influences that. I have a relatively low DPP with the setup I shoot with. Like sub 3. 2.92 or something.
I will be right back, guys. It is time for our recycle clicks. Oh, god damn it. This thing. Do you believe
Recycle clicks
There's
for
that-
science, bro.
for
For
the
science.
for the sake of science and for skills? Oh god, he's getting closer to me. Don't interrupt me again. Alright, here we go, guys.
I don't know.
Let's get ready to
We got
walk
the
and
house
roll. I'll go grab my quest really quickly. The daily. I am puffing on. There's a little strawberry mango. My man. I don't know if I did those clicks yet, Leola. I am not sure. I imagine so. Let's see. Would you believe is today the day, Ark?
I don't know. You don't track anymore, so I couldn't really look into it.
You gonna believe?
To be fair, you never really track.
Are you gonna believe? Today's the day?
Ask your chat. I'm not the right person to ask about this.
I gotta believe, dude. Where do I get the fucking
What you looking for?
portable repair unit? Where do you get those from?
Crafted auction house.
Option house, okay.
You gotta buy them off there.
Portable repair units. Ding, ding. There we have it. Check, check, and check. Okie dokie. Let's see
You know that rather than click view, you could just double click the item in the auction house and it'll bring it up.
We've got 10 attempts here, guys. Do you believe is now our moment that we've been waiting for, guys? Are you going to believe? Here we go. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look. Sleepy, you guys have you've told me I could find the loot here. You told me I can find the loot.
If you want my faith and therefore influence on this, I mean, how much is that worth to you if I make you off?
Send me your energy, guys. Send me your energies in the chat. I believe now is our moment, guys, on Science Sunday. 10 recycle clicks here. This is 16 million EPs, 400 liver oils on full condition. Let's get ready to rock and roll. I believe,
What is
guys.
this, 2,000 ped roughly, not including the cost per click of the BP.
Yep, 200 per click, not including the.
How much are those per click again? Aren't they like?
Yeah, oh, thanks, Image. I
Each click?
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Hold on.
Here
I can figure this
we
out.
go. We go even further, guys. Here we go. Last week we only made 700 ped back. The week before we essentially doubled up. Here we go. 10 attempts, guys. 10 attempts with 2 million ped potential. A chance for a 2 million hit. And we're out of the gates here with 2 fails. Swing and a miss.
Oof.
Swing and a miss. Come on. Come on. Swing and a miss. 4. Come on, baby. Come on. 5 is a good number. 6 is a good number for the big juice 2 million hit. Come on. Oh, no, not like this. Come on, baby. No, dude. No. Come on.
Oof.
No. Come on. Come on. No.
Oof.
Oh my goodness, dude. Yikes.
Ooh. A big.
Yikes.
Big.
How could Minark do this to
And
me?
how much ped did you lose, buddy? There?
How could Minark do this to me?
No, he didn't lose 2,000.
Oh
He lost
my
2,280.
goodness, dude. How could they do this to us? We've been robbed. We've been robbed. The good news is, sorry, Eve, I lost the sponsored ped, man. Yeah, hates to see it. I'm very, very sorry, Eve. But thank you for the sponsorship, Eve. We appreciate it as always on Science Sundays.
Okay. So, Science Sunday. What was your hypothesis on this experiment?
We were gonna get some skills.
Oh, is that what you hypothesized?
Yeah. So we got some engineering, we got some mechanics, we got some manufacturer mechanical. We
How
didn't
much
get.
engineering did you get?
Yeah, of course, we're running the skill pill. We're at 150%, baby. 150%. Facts. Yeah. I'm running the pill. Sleepy. Yeah, of course, dude. Wouldn't want to make that a critical one. But I should have double checked, though, to be honest. Jason Center. Do you think you're better off doing 40 recycle 1 clicks? That is true. Maybe. Okay, let's see. We actually flew over here with Sleepy last time. Let's go find that homies again. Let's get right back to work. We pumped it up. Now Fred, this is the moment. Fred hit big. Were we just south? Where were we, guys? When we were killing these? We were just over here, right?
That'd be hilarious. You go to do Science Sunday, you hit a full goose egg, and while you're gone, Fred pops for like 95k.
She.
Can you imagine? That'd be the end of Science Sundays.
Right here, when I'm rolling up to him, right here. That's the one. Hits. That one right there when I was pulling up.
That would be the end of Science Sundays.
I'm cursed. So the way it works, Sleepy, do you only get the skills on like successes? How does it work for failures versus successes on skill gain when you're doing it? No, can you clarify? It's random?
Yeah, that's random.
On a success or a failure?
Random.
How's the music? Is the music loud, guys, for you guys on stream? Or is it low?
This doesn't seem loud to me.
Doesn't seem loud? Let's see. I'd like it to be louder in my ears. Is that okay? Because I don't know if I raise it for you guys, but just raise it for me, but...
It did raise it a little bit for us, but it still seems fine.
Alright, cool.
Now your voice might be a little lower relative to the music, I will say.
Is it?
Yeah.
Relative to the music.
Not unhearable.
Let's see, what can I do? That's already up higher.
You'd have to add gain through a filter on your mic. Right click your mic inside of OBS. Go to, add effect or whatever the fuck it's called. And then add a gain effect. Roll it up 1 to 2 dBs.
Okay. Gain. 1 to 2 dB. We'll go 1.5. What about that? I raised the gain there. How does that sound? Is that better? Hopefully that's better for everybody.
I gotta refresh the stream. I'm like lag fine.
All good, mate. All good. Back says, so you think Emons are shit, then you realize why Ubers quit the game every migration. Dude, they really, huh? I've been hearing that Ubers are get particularly frustrated. Is that true from Emons? Trying to chase the unlimited? Level 2? Yes.
You should probably bump it up another 2 to 3 dB from whenever you bumped it.
Bumping another 2 to 3? And then what's
Yeah,
up with...
I'm louder than you on your stream.
What is gastronomer? What is that? That skill, that profession. Gastronomer.
Where did that come in? I'm trying to remember where gastronomer. I think it is food related or something like that.
Is it?
Pretty sure it's food related.
Like gastropub?
Pretty darn sure. That's good.
Yeah, we got some infiltrator. Yeah, a little 132% markup there.
Yeah, your mic's better now.
Okay, cool. Thank you, there. Thank you. Is the hard cooking final products for food? Okay. Roger that. Another little item, guys. That is why I do old Freds, guys. It actually gives you some markup. It's like the people who hit ATH and crafting money. Never seen any of them speak anywhere. They just silently clicking their machine and doing their thing.
Let's be real, they're mind arc.
Yeah.
They just sit there and give themselves Hoff's mind arc characters to go ahead and hype up everybody else and be like, oh shit, you see that? He hit 120k. I should go click it too.
Oh shit. That's the big brain play for the Sense. They become DJ gambler recyclers.
Yep.
I won at 18.
I'm just, by the way, this is a joke for people in chat. Although I would not put it past them to do it. But I don't think they do it. But I also would not be surprised if we found out years later that they were doing that.
It's rigged, huh? Looks like we lost some people out here. Sleepy might know him. But
Fragment E.
what did you eat yesterday? Mark?
What did I eat yesterday?
Yeah, what did you eat?
I ate chicken nuggets and fries. Like
McDonald's?
from frozen. No,
Oh.
freezing.
I'm gonna go turn this quest in right away. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter instead of waiting.
Yeah, I actually forgot to grab mine. And I'm doing like a larger cycle right now, but I know I'll still pick it up tonight. It's whatever. It's the daily one is what I mean. It's what? It's a daily token for Longtooth and Blazar fragments. Like sure, cool. But
Yeah,
I'm
question
freaking
is,
out that I didn't grab it.
when you got pills running, how does that factor into your downtime, I suppose?
Your level of pills, it might actually factor in.
Yeah, it's like I'll wait until I
Yeah, ideally you would remember to grab it when you first log in for the day before you get into your routine.
yeah, my timer was off like it is now, you know,
Mhm.
so
Right.
mm,
Ooh, it is warm in here. It is cooking in this room right now. But I mean, it's not unbearable. This is probably what, like 84, 85 degrees in here right now?
got the empanadas, eh?
Yeah, empanadas today, which are dangerous for me, but
What kind of
I don't
empanadas?
care. They're amazing. Just seasoned beef with some cheese. We like to put cheese inside of ours on the inside of, standard empanada shell.
Uh-huh.
Fried in oil. It's what in here? It's 89 in this room right now.
Jeez.
Fahrenheit. But it's a little warm.
That's very warm.
Yep. Well, I guess all things relative, right? In about a month or two, it'll be like 98 in here.
Oh god. Yeah, my upstairs AC is giving issues. It was 89 last night for me upstairs. Oh,
It's bad. I might actually have to get off my butt and cut the hole in the wall this year. I know that would make Leola very happy. Something like, yeah, I think 2 years ago I bought it. Eventually install it. I'm just worried about screwing it up, the alignment. Like, I haven't really been able to ever think of a good way to guarantee proper alignment of the two holes on the other side of the wall. Thought of a lot of ideas that should get it done, but I still question it.
no, I've got another pill. A little neurostim. Oh, did Sleepy stay awake all night again? Oh god, Sleepy, how deep are you on your stream today? Holy shit, what is Sleepy, how long have you been going, mate?
So much.
Sleepy has been live.
I cooked
Oh my
myself
god!
last night.
Oh my god, Sleepy, you've been live. Dude, bro, you've been live for 31 hours. Sleepy, don't lie, dude.
He said he left the stream.
Oh, okay, alright, Sleepy. Alright, dude, I was gonna say, mate. You say you did it again?
I cooked myself for this work week.
What'd you do?
It's gonna be interesting. So I went to sleep at like 7 a.m., slept till 2 p.m.,
Nah.
and now I've got to somehow get tired early tonight so I can wake up at like 8:50 tomorrow in the morning. So I'm not gonna nap today, that's for sure. Today's a no napper. I'm hearing your music through Discord now.
You didn't hear it earlier? Or you just couldn't tell if it was the stream or not?
No, I have the stream like muted, so I just wasn't hearing it earlier, and then suddenly there it was pretty loud on Discord for a second. It's gone again.
I'm not changing anything real time. So, unless it cuts in and out when I'm talking.
I think that might be it. Maybe when you're talking, but then like if it's loud enough when you're talking, then it'll pick up the music and carry the open mic. Something to that effect. Ooh, my spleen oil sold. What did we get here?
Oh, White's pumping with the stable, guys. Look at her go. You can see that stable. Sheesh, looking good, White. She is pumping.
I had to tap into my oils today. I'm so disappointed.
Oh, really? You want to wait for it to rebound up with a little low?
No, I just always like to have a supply of oil to tap into. So anytime that I do have to tap it, you know, typically I have anywhere between like, I don't know, on the low end like 2,500, high end like 5K pet in oil in storage. So it's like my safety net if I'm getting kind of low on things. But yeah, it's just, well, you know, it's been really rough for me for like over 30 days now in the game. So the drought has forced me to start tapping some of those reservoirs. So we need a significant hit to kind of rebalance those reserves.
Get you like a nice what do you want?
It's gonna be major. I'm not like devastated right now, but like I could use a 7K pop or something.
7K?
7K would make up what? That would cover. Ooh. Yeah, 7K would help for sure. Honestly, 7K is a little greedy, I guess. More like
Prime Edmund says, "Hi honeys, is Infamous gonna exercise his little wiener today?"
What's going on, Prime? Nice to see you. Welcome back, Prime. Prime loves using TTS. We're out here pumping. Oh, we got this old Fred right here. Let's go here instead. Free Prime.
Something is wrong with my annual tracker sheet. I just looked at it. There's no way this is correct. Yeah, something's off. Something's off. I gotta figure this out.
What,
It says
how-
I have 99% average TT return for the year.
Look at there you go.
I know that shit's wrong. Yeah,
you
right.
see, you-
But yet my MU, my post MU return is 97.44. Lower than the TT.
Leola's been logging in that account, taking some of that 99%.
Yeah, what's actually going on over
Yeah,
here?
you gotta keep eyes on her. She learned how to edit the sheet, dude. She goes in your loot return sheet. Just a little slow, little siphon. It's a little fee.
I'll be back. I gotta be quiet for a second.
There we go. Got a couple items so far on the old Fred hunt, guys. 2.5 hours. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 item drops. 3 out of the 4 giving us some pretty good MU. Get in our boxes. This is why we're here, guys. This is why we are here. "27 minutes, I'll go turn in the quest." Let's go. Let's pop up the next skill juice. We'll be good till 8 p.m. Oh, you get no ads if you're a mod? I didn't know that. On Tuesday, Killer Dog. I don't think it's quite the 17th. Isn't that the 16th? It's on Tuesday. Yeah. Ah, that is true. How can you moderate if you got ads? Very true. That's a good point. Very good point. You can make the ads go to night-night. I did not know that. Back's got the power. We got one over here. I'm gonna grab this one. Indeed, indeed. That's Twitch for you, man. It actually could be a lot worse too. I think you can it goes up to 18 minutes. 18 minutes of ads an hour, I think, or it might even be higher. You could go up to like I think it's 18 an hour. Oh, 30 minutes? Yeah. Now mine
I
are
thought it was 28 was the max.
Is it 28? Okay. Yeah, mine are only 6 minutes. I think an hour. 6 minutes of ads an hour, I believe, is how that resolves. No, I don't. I have the Twitch like turbo thing anyway. Yeah, I don't like ads, man. I'm not a fan of ads. You got 3 Spanish McDonald ads. Oh, what the heck, dude?
All my ads are set in Spanish on YouTube and Twitch lately.
You're getting Spanish ads too, Art?
Yeah, I'm getting hammered with Spanish ads lately. Like, when the ad roll rolls, like, the first ad will always be Spanish. And then I get a couple English.
What the heck? That's interesting. They must be having something wrong with their ad engine. I mean, that's really bad for the advertisers. That's just burning advertiser media budget dollars. Average show is like 21 minutes with 9 minutes of ads on mainstream. Yeah, relatively speaking. Could definitely be worse from that standpoint. There goes Suzu, swinging away. He's trying to skill up. He's close to being able to use his Mon Nano, guys. He is coming. He is uber.
We got.
Call us on CPs and then we can come get him.
Yep. We got word on the caster.
Is he free?
Not free yet. So they took the catheter out a couple hours ago, but honestly, he's just been, which I don't blame him, you know. I'd probably feel relieved too. He's just been kind of catching up on some sleep, so he hasn't used the restroom. He's sleeping right now, so they're just gonna let him sleep, and when he wakes up, we'll see what he does.
Okay. So maybe because it's 24 hours, you can pick him up later. Still, potentially.
Yeah, I told him we're good to pick him up as late as 2 or 3 a.m. So I mean, we're not. They don't need to. If he's sleeping, I'll let him sleep. Because you know, obviously he has not been super comfortable. We went and visited him yesterday, but he was just. I mean, I was happy to see he was up and moving. They brought him in, and he had like his little, you know, pee bag or whatever with him, and we were having to hold it. But he had like a wrap on one of his feet, just because he had some swelling and stuff.
That's what they do the IV.
Well, yeah, they said the IV, and he had like a little, I forget what they call it, mega paw or something. I don't know, whatever. He had a fat foot, so they had him wrapped in like this little light bandaging, and he was trying to walk around, but he kept like slipping. Which he just wasn't calm. We were hoping he was going to be calm and like happy to see us and stuff, but no, he wanted to explore. So he was running around with the cone and like kept headbutting the wall, trying to get his face to the wall. And so he's just like literally repeatedly batter ramming the wall and walking around under chairs. And I was like, all right, this is too much chaos. He's like just send him back. We'll come back to get him later.
No, yeah, he's probably still out of it and shit. All confused.
Yeah, he just wanted to explore. That's what he does when he's in a new room. And we didn't want to stress him, you know, he's walking around with the catheter in and stuff. I was like, you know what? Just let him chill. But it was good to see him.
George is on Molochs.
Yeah, a lot of things are pretty poisonous for cats, you wouldn't think. Like cats in particular are picky. A lot of people, and to an extent ourselves included, Leola and I, like, you have to be very careful if you feed your cat like human food just to be nice, you know, they want a piece of what you're having. You really shouldn't. Cats are much more sensitive than dogs in that sense, and you can do some real damage to them and like their kidneys and stuff, based on like just things like, did your food have garlic powder or onion powder on it? Like that's really bad for cats, garlic and onion. And anything that's remotely high in sodium content is really rough on cats. Like you're fucking over their kidneys and urinary tract. So you gotta be really careful. Like if you're gonna feed your cat like a little treat or whatever, you know they like to beg when you're having dinner with them, you should really separate off a couple pieces of the chicken that you're cooking and like just boil those pieces so that you're just giving them boiled chicken. Like that's safe. But the moment that you're like, because we thought we would cut off like the edges and the top and stuff, so they only had like the center white piece of the chicken, not the seasoned stuff. Bite off, cut off, same difference.
Oh, Rip Drizzle.
We were thinking like, oh, it's the center, it's safe, but no, like all that stuff gets on the inside when you're cooking it.
Rip Drizzle's a pet nutritionist. He says that cat kidneys are not made for dry diets, which is why wet food's important. I didn't know that. Do you guys feed your cat wet or dry food?
We do like a half a scoop, which I think is actually
We do a quarter cup
a quarter cup each cat in the morning, dry food, and in the evening, dry food. And then the small wet food cans, like the not like microscopic, but not the big pate cans, but like the smaller wet food cans. We give them each half a can of that for lunch. The dry food, yeah, no, I know dry food. I know it's generally, and Rip, you definitely know the answer then, so feel free to correct me when I'm wrong. I'm still learning to be a cat dad every day. But I'm pretty sure dry food is usually like higher calories wise, like more caloric density, which can fatten them up if you just feed them a lot of dry food all the time. Also, what I found out yesterday is like, especially on the cheaper dry foods, like apparently cats are really drawn to more of the salty over the sweet flavors, we were told by the doctor. And so a lot of these companies, like, to make sure the cats like their cheap ass food, will load it up with salt, and that's like really bad for cats. So health wise, especially if they're sensitive, like apparently our boy is. So yeah, generally speaking, I think wet food is the better thing to do with your cat if you can afford it. That would be my guess. I would just think that also you maybe don't want to do strictly wet, because I don't know, I've heard stuff like dry food can be good to eat sometimes because it like helps, almost like brushing your teeth, like cleans their teeth kind of thing. I didn't hear that for cats. I heard it for some other animal. And I wondered if maybe that applied to cats to an extent, to occasionally give them dry food to keep their teeth and mouth clean. Can cause crystal sodium is very bad. Yeah, I hate cats. I didn't used to like cats, but because I was very allergic to cats as a kid, very, very allergic. But they grew on me, and I outgrew it. I mean, I have a rule: I don't pet a cat with my left hand. Now that I have 2 cats, I only pet them with my right hand.
What?
I've trained myself to only touch my face with my left hand.
I didn't know that.
What? Yeah, that's a rule I created for myself. Because when we first got the cats, I would, pet them with both hands. And then I would forget and like touch my face. And I'm not allergic to cats. Like I can actually put my face like close to them and everything. I even like rest my cheek on them. But if I'm petting them and stuff, and especially if they lick my hands, because I've heard, I think it's true, I'm not sure, but a lot of people think they're allergic to like cat hair, but it's actually more like the saliva that you're allergic to. It's just cats always lick their fur. So if you pet them, it's really the saliva that's the issue, but like they lick my hands and stuff all the time. And then I'll touch like the corner of my eye to get something out of it, and yeah, my eye will get super itchy. I start getting sniffly and sneezing and watery, and it's just miserable. So what I ended up doing early on with them was I only pet, like even if they're both there, I'll just go back and forth with my right hand. I only pet them with my right hand, and then that way my left hand is always available to touch my face. And now I've done it for so many years that it's actually like I don't touch my face with my right hand anymore, ever.
Wow.
So I don't have to worry about that.
I condition you. Yeah, Star, they know you're a gambler, mate. They're giving you those Bellagio ads. Come out to Vegas, mate. Come visit me, brother. Get you on the blackjack tables with Ark.
Yeah. That's so crazy, Rip. I've always heard the opposite. I've heard that the short hair cats are the ones that are typically like hypoallergenic. You're the first person I've heard that a long hair cat is the better one to go with. At least according to my memory, and my memory is shit. So I'm sure it's me, not you. Maybe I've always heard long hair and thought I heard short hair, but I could have sworn I've always heard that it was short hair that typically is more hypoallergenic, like a Russian blue or something.
That's why we on Old Fred's. Welcome, Nev. What's up, buddy? You know the deal, man. Old Fred gives the items, mate. That's why we're here. The place to be.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. That, or like I said, the more likely answer is that I'm just actually remembering it the exact opposite.
Yeah, if any of you guys, if you end up coming this winter, man, if you guys come to Vegas, man, I'm down to link up and meet. If any of you guys want to connect. grab a drink, get some lunch. We'll throw a little pet on on the blackjack table. Oh, you got 20 kills, Nev, and 3 items and 20 kills, dude. That's, see, I'm telling, man, Fred, he give us. Oh, you went to Nazir, you went to a Star Citizen bar event in Austin? Interesting. I know there's an event in the UK that people are working on, Miss Watson and crew. I'd be down to do something in Vegas one day. Do it at Esports Arena, Arc. Host a little Entropia meetup for North America.
Do it where?
Esports Arena at the Luxor.
Over in Vegas, yeah.
Yeah. Do like an Entropia meetup there.
Oh, we could easily host one of those. We could easily put something like that together. That would not be difficult. I don't know how many people would really show, but it is central, which is great. It's kind of centralized for the States, relatively.
Yeah, I think it'd be sick.
I guess a little more southwest, obviously, but you know what I mean. It's not like it's like Seattle or Florida. Yeah. Do you remember that? I wonder if that place is still open too. I mean, the esports arena would be cool. Don't get me wrong, but like, do you know if what was that one place that we went to way early on in our career? That was like kind of like an arcade bowling alley kind of thing in Vegas.
Nerd
bowling alley.
The Nerd Bar.
You know what I'm talking about.
Nerd Bar.
Not name dropping here, but you know what I mean.
Nerd Bar. Yeah. Downtown Vegas.
Is that thing still running?
It is. Yeah.
Same guy running it?
I don't know. I haven't been. They do a lot of like obscure events and stuff too. But yeah, they're still operating. You know, all you need is a liquor license, man. People are gonna want to drink and hang out, you know? Yeah, they're doing the thing. But I think Esports Arena could be cool. They got the upstairs area, they got the bar, catered food.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a better venue.
Oh yeah.
Especially if any kind of volume of people are coming in.
But it is a good call depending on the size. So like probably based on like people who want to go. If it's not enough people.
Yeah, if it was like a 10 or less kind of head count, that'd probably be more like maybe Nerd Bar.
Yeah, Nerd Bar if it's not enough people, Esports Arena if it's bigger. If it hits like, I don't know, what would justify Esports Arena? It almost have to be like, it's probably not realistic to get 100 people, right? That's not practical.
No, that's not happening. Yeah. I think like the big events over in Sweden are what, like 20-30 people.
How many people go to the LAN event?
For like the LAN event? That's what I'm saying. I think it's like maybe, I don't know, it could be 30-50. Usually they have it actually on the site. They post the names when people sign up for that and like buy tickets for it and stuff, so you can kind of guess them. You can see like who's in attendance.
Was anybody here in chat at the last LAN event? Can anybody confirm how many people were actually there? Because that's actually good. We're probably, best case, is to get half of that, especially like year one, first time. And half of
I mean, look, Entropia Land 2026 Sweden, venue, event, ticketing, booking. Come on, where is it? Hotel discount, purchase tickets here. I mean, I wish I had the 2025 page. Let me go to the purchase tickets, but nope. They had it posted. I just saw it recently where like last year they had like the list of people who attended.
Yeah, cool if you could find it. Worst case, the 2025.
Oh no. Item damage. No.
Time to head home.
What broke? The gun and my knife is broke. No. Shit. We do it with swords.
Got your LB on you still?
I got the LB. It's gonna make tracking on my sheet a pain in the ass, but I got it.
Yeah, the starting.
Yeah, I do. It's just extra math to do, that's all. I don't know, I can't find it, but I know I had seen it before, but I don't know. I want to say it's like between 30 and 50 people go to that thing. Pretty sure that was roughly the number. closer to the 30 side. All right, run done. Let's go see how we did. I mean, it's an L. Question is, how big of an L? I wasn't really paying attention much. Wasn't really paying attention. Did your Knicks win last night or no?
And not my Knicks, dude. I'm a Lakers fan, but the Knicks did pull it off. And they,
You're Knicks. You're a
fuck
Knicker.
no, fuck no. Whoa, hey, yo, David. Yo.
Nick.
Hey, yo,
calm it down. I
bro.
would
What
not.
the frick?
I would not.
What the frick, bro?
I don't know what they're
What
called.
the heck, gamer word? What? I know you're from
I
the South,
would
bro. What the
never.
hell?
I would never. Calm
Dude,
down.
oh my god.
I know I live in the South, but never ever.
Sheesh. Get him, guys. Report him.
Oh, my God.
Jesus, dude. Oh my lord.
That is not the word that I said. Calm it down, chat. Jesus, imagine. Just casually drops an N-bomb in chat.
Just because I didn't give him 10 more freaking boxes.
Should have given me the boxes, bro.
I shorted him 10 ped in boxes. It's less than 10 ped. They're like 0.7. 7 ped. He crashed out on me.
Jump up to 5 ped next week.
Oh man, imagine. They said the supply of
They jump up to 5 ped. I'm coming for my 10 boxes. I'm collecting.
They said that because the quantity is so much higher on summer that compared to Easter, that there's less boxes in supply with Easter, so naturally the price will go up higher versus summer, and then a lot more people shooting.
I don't do enough Easter. I personally haven't observed that whole difference in drop rate statement there, but I also don't do Easter a lot. So that's like the most. I know the boxes are good, but it is the most boring of all of them to me.
You think so?
So I don't. Yeah, I don't
You're
enjoy
like,
it.
what do you mean? You're a cycler. You just shoot. What is that much more exciting to you? This event is much more exciting. You're just killing a mob. They're all pixels floating around.
I mean, I don't know how Easter is done these years either, because I haven't done it in so long. Is it out in the world? Okay, well then I guess I'd be fine with it. It's out in the world. I just hate this. I hate going into it. First off, I hate the try-hard ones. Like the Summer Mayhem version or the Halloween one with like the zombies that do the different debuffs. Hate those. And I hate the go into an instance by yourself and shoot for 5 hours. Like I like out in the world because I don't team hunt very often. It is only during these events that I am generally down to team hunt. So it's kind of like my time of the year where I'm social is during like a migration, or I like the free-for-all for Christmas. Those are like my 2 big ones that I enjoy.
Interesting.
Anyways, by the way, I didn't hear your answer. Did the Knicks win or not?
They
I was
did.
distracted by the other thing. Oh, okay.
They won, which is a good win for Natalie and her family. They're all happy because they're from there. So the New Yorkers are pretty happy about it, and they won handsomely too. They were the better team.
Was that like the whole series, or was that just that game?
No, that's a championship, and they haven't won in over
Oh.
50 years. So it's been 53 years since they won. So it's pretty iconic.
Gotcha. Well, good for them.
But my Lakers deserve to win. It's hockey.
Easy to be a Lakers fan, isn't it?
It's been a few years, maybe. We haven't been winning. It's been a bit, dude. Been a bit. But it is soccer. The Golden Knights are in the championship. Yeah, LeBron loco.
I think they're calling. Yay! We can pick Caster up at 8 p.m. That's in an hour and 40 or an hour and 15.
He's free. Free.
He's gonna be freed. We jailbreak him tonight.
Break him out. Can't keep the homie down.
Nope. Nope. Thumbs up. Probably around when my hair is going up. I don't give a shit. Harris can wait. Also, I got a couple of sales while I was out there. That's good. I got a little relief on pressure. Not a ton of UA still. 112161. The pet card at least has a K on it now, so I can afford some basic repairs.
Oh, there you go.
Moved some oils, moved my EPs. About 900 and something pet of EPs.
Something's big,
That's
man.
good.
Did you move those on auction, or were you able to do in trade?
Oh, I move it on auction. I'll usually like hit. I'm not good about staying on top of EPs for trade. Also, what gets annoying about trying to sell EPs for trades is like, I'll be trying to sell them, you know, at a decent percentage and everything, and then I'll get people hitting me up being like, can I get 100 pet of them?
Oh.
And so, you know, I'm trying to move like 1,000 pet of them or something, and I end up having to break, hey, can I get 50 pet of them? Can I get that? And I'm like running all around, doing all the transactions. I'm like, not worth. I'm just gonna put this shit on the auction.
That makes sense. Hey, Neb, hit up Souza, mate. Souza's got a pretty awesome shop rental store. I'm pretty sure he'll have something for you that you could rent.
I did at least get an ELM drop during that, but it's kind of one of the shitty ELMs, but still 30 something pet markup.
He's got it. Neb, find him in the Discord. He's not online much. He takes care of his mom, so you gotta hit him up on Discord, and then he'll log in to do the rental for you. You should be able to probably get it maybe for like 300-ish pet a week. If you can't find him, let me know.
I wonder why my net gain wasn't looking so bad. It was saying like my net gain for TT for this month was like negative 1,600. I was like, wait a minute, that should be lower. It's been saying that number for a while. I've had a lot of red. I forgot when you add lines to the sheet, you got to remember some of your key formulas you need to go and adjust to like now look at the full range. So yeah, no, I'm negative 2,500 pet TT this month.
Sheesh.
Which that was my error earlier on the 99% was because I forgot to update my total cycle tracker for the month of June and extend that one. So of course it was just showing a higher numerator or whatever, not a, you know, like the loot was the numerator, but the denominator wasn't growing with the cycle, so it was showing me a way higher percentage. So now with those two corrections, we're pretty much exactly where we expect to be. Like, you can't be much closer. For the year, we're at 94.86%. And like I said, my expected TT return with my setup is 94.8.
There you go. You're exactly where you should be then.
Yeah, which means with markup, we're sitting at 97.25% with markup currently sold. But the markup's not great to like spot check at any given random moment, because a lot of the times, like, you know, markup can come in chunks. Like, oh, I'm moving my boxes, 3,000 boxes, and then when they sell, it's like, boom, massive hit in the markup column. So at any given time, it can be like overinflated or underinflated. So you kind of have to look at it holistically at the end of the year. I've had stuff that's like taken me over a year to sell. It's like the markup shows up a year later. So like this year looks worse than it was because I acquired it during this year, and then the next year looks better than it was because I'm finally selling it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Or you got to keep an eye on your account TT value, which I know you keep an eye on the website.
Yeah, I can do that too. But even then, that's only a TT perspective. Hold on one second.
Let's slow down for you a bit, huh, boy? I'll ask him that question when he gets back, Mad Fingers. Yeah, I'll send it to you right now, Nev.
Alright.
I'll send it to you. You're good, Nev.
Were you talking about asking me something or something else?
Yeah. So Mad Fingers wants to know how much is that 3% loss worth? I think he wants you to quantify it based on your cycle.
3% loss? Oh, like the 2.75%? I mean, yeah, I've already got that preloaded. So you're talking about the after MU number. That one I actually have to run real quick, but I can do that. That's easy. 0.0275 times my current cycle. Very low cycle year so far because I haven't really been actively playing except for recently. 7,625 pet, so $762 is what I am negative for this year after markup.
How much was it?
7,625 pet. I am down after markup for the year.
$700.
Yeah, about 760 bucks. But like I said, I've had really low cycle months. So like I cycled 175k, the majority of my 277 in January. And then February cycled 22k, March 340 pet, April 0, May 31k, and right now in June I'm at 48k. So like, and that tends to be how it is with me. Like I will have several months that I take a break in and I log a big 0 on cycle throughout the year. During slower periods, you know, I typically, like if I'm playing the game, but it is not I'm, you know, pushing for like red light track or something like that, then my cycle typically lands around 80k cycle in a month, maybe up to 120. That's probably where we would land on a month like this. You know, if it was full migration from the start of the month, it'd probably be about a 120, 150 month because I do push it, but not super hard. Because I feel like I'm not backed up against a big timeline. It's a longer event. There's not really a bar to fill. But yeah. So, but most years, yeah, I mean, pretty much. Let me verify this before I say it. So I started tracking heavily in 2021 is when I started tracking. Almost every year. So 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2025 were all positive years after markup. So net gain on the account. 2023 was or 2024 was a little bit of a negative. It was overall for the year down 1,200 ped, but that's because I only cycled for the entire year 42,000 ped in 2024. So like I didn't cycle, I couldn't hit my averages. It's just like whatever. Logged in for like 2 out of the 3 months and fiddled. So that's why that one's like that. And then yeah, 2026 so far has been a really bad year for me. This has been an abnormally rough year, but we still have half the year to go. And I've not been pushing my sales as aggressively because I haven't been playing as aggressively.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we'll see when markup comes through.
And you don't like throwing shit on auction house, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I try not. Yeah, like a lot of my sales, especially my big sales, the ones that move the needle really aggressively. So higher markup items, I do through chat, so that I can avoid the auction house fees, because auction house fees scale with the level of markup you're trying to get out of the sale.
You ever think because you do it that way and your playtime isn't there like it once was, that you could be missing out on MU when it's depreciating?
I was gonna say, when you factor in depreciation.
Yeah, so therefore you
Yeah,
probably be better off throwing it on auction.
those kinds of items I tend to move when I get them. Like they don't sit for too long. Has it ever happened? I'm sure it's happened before, but I can't think of anything that I'm actually trying to sell right now that is like a depreciation type item. Because I don't really sell or buy equipment very much. I don't buy armors and guns or amps and stuff, like things that are typically more associated with depreciation, rings, stuff like that potentially. I don't exchange them. I'm very static in that regard. Most of my sales are like, I guess like a big example would be like, yeah, are there times that I might have sat on output amps and missed like the key time to sell? Certainly. But honestly, I mean, even they only last in the auction for 7 days, so I still didn't log in that 7-day period to even post it on the auction. It's the bigger thing that gets me with depreciation is the fact that I take long breaks, that I'm not active all the time to even like a basic degree to keep up to date with what's going on with the market and the auction. So I can get blindsided by depreciation, but I have very minimal exposure to depreciation. Like, sure, for me, relative to my ped roll, it sucks to lose, like, you know, over the years, I probably lost between 5 and 8K on my equipment setup and depreciation, which hurts me, but I mean, it's still not a massive number relative to like the kinds of exposure that other people use. And that's because I have small equipment.
Yeah, how little are your hands again?
Very tiny. Very, very tiny.
Because you only got 3 fingers, plus your thumb.
No, that's my grandfather. I have a full set of hands, and everybody knows that.
I don't know.
You don't know a lot of things. That's called being stupid.
Dude, why you gotta take a shot at me? What the fuck? You gotta punch back at me? Why you gotta punch back at me like that?
I wouldn't call it a punch. That was a jab at most.
Yeah, you're gonna go, you just jab at me and punch at me for some reason. I was just asking for a little clarity. When you attack me. It's not nice, dude. Do you factor into what you deposited originally to your cycle and your current loss?
Do you factor in what you deposited originally to do the cycle in your profit loss? I might have to read that a couple times to understand exactly what the ask is.
I think clarify how you track your deposits, and that probably will answer the question indirectly. Your investments into the game you track on your sheet. Your depots.
Ever since I've started tracking in 2021, yes, any deposit that I make into the game, I do track, but it's more just to know. It doesn't factor into like calculations per se. There is a calculation I do with it, but again, it's just more like so that I can glance at it, which is like, hey, you know, if I deposited 2,000 ped, $200, so 2,000 ped into the game this month, what is my return this month relative to that deposit? Like there's a number there, and I don't really have like a name for it or anything like that, but there's a statistic there that I have tracked, but it doesn't even show up on my annual sheet because it doesn't matter. So I'm not sure exactly I'm understanding what the question is here. Do you factor in what you deposit originally to do the cycle in your profit loss? So like, it says you deposit 50 grand. Are you now 51K? Or just 1 grand over what you've cycled? Okay, so like say you deposit 50 grand. Are you now? So when I say, so let me, maybe this will answer your question, because I still don't fully exactly understand the question, but like.
Okay, here's he clarified.
Let's say.
He clarified, do you track your total account value based on your depot? Say you put in 15,000 into this game in its lifetime. Are you up? Mm-hmm. Are you making ped, or are you losing account value? He's pegging it to an account value more so.
So for example, when I went through my years there and I said I was like green in 21, 22, 23, red in 24, green in 25, and currently red in 26, that is my account. That is my plus or minus ped from like the 0 line. If I deposited 5,000 USD tomorrow and got 50,000 ped, I wouldn't say like, oh, I'm up 50,000 ped now this year. Like that's still the 0 line. So I'm only tracking like the net positive or minus through playing the game, I do not, like, my deposits do not factor into that plus or minus at all. Nor do my withdrawals. I do track my deposits and my withdrawals so that I kind of have an idea of how much net through my life of playing the game have I personally deposited and withdrawn out of the game. So I know like how deep am I, how invested am I, but it doesn't factor into like my number tracking. Yeah, my number tracking is like purely related from the perspective when people talk about expected returns and stuff. They're saying like, what should you get returns on your cycle and such. I don't know if that answers this question specifically, but I think that's kind of what he was asking. So in his example, his last thing, so like say you deposit 50 grand, are you now 51 grand or just 1 grand over what you've cycled? So I would be 1 grand up in my play, meaning and so here's another example. Let's say I played for 1 month and I said I'm up 5,000 ped and I had deposited 10,000 ped into the game. So deposit 10,000 ped in the game. I play for a month. With my tracking, I say, hey, I'm up 5K. That would essentially be me saying I could right now withdraw 15K because I could withdraw my initial 10 plus the 5 that I burned. Or vice versa, if I said I was down 5K ped and I had put in 10K ped, so a grand, I guess I'm saying some numbers wrong there, but I put in a grand, I have 10K ped. I say after this month I'm down 5K ped, that means now I can only withdraw 5K ped because 5K has disappeared from my account value.
Rip Drizzle. Rip Drizzle, I just detailed my whole paycheck into degen recycling. No tracking. Change!
Wait a second, you track everything, even purchases? So, fingers. Are you talking about purchases of items in game from other players? Yes. So if I track, so say I go buy 50 ped of pills, there is a markup spent and a markup earned box on each month. So if I bought 50 ped of pills and they had a TT value of, 0.5, because they're like 0.01 each, I would put in the markup spent, I would put negative 49.5 ped, which would factor into my overall returns after MU for the year. Well, for the month and the year. So everything that I spend, I track all the MU lost via like spending. I track MU lost for every auction house transaction. I track my enhancer breaks properly, which is difficult to do, but I track those. I track every repair bill. I track every conversion of shrapnel. All that stuff. I will say this. I'm definitely not the biggest hunter. I think I'm pretty knowledgeable in the game. And I like to help teach that knowledge. I don't think I'm the most knowledgeable in the game because I don't have enough exposure and time with the game and play at the highest levels to be the most knowledgeable. But for like what I interact with, I'm pretty thorough, and I would say I am one of, probably not the, but I am one of the most head perfect tracking sheets that is ran by a player. I am not ped perfect. Of course, nobody's going to be perfect, especially over 4 years. You're going to make minor errors here and there, minor oversights. But I've caught an oversight before. Like I said, enhancers can be a little tricky to do. I've had an oversight before that I realized, I've been doing this wrong for like a year and a half, and I went back and fixed it for the entire year and a half through the sheets, which was hell, but I didn't. So I'm pretty damn accurate.
Go ahead and link your tracker in the chat, Arc, for everybody to take a look, please.
We can do that.
And then you guys
the
can
only
take
question is your sales tab is in there, so they'll be able to see all that shit.
Yeah, make a separate one.
Sorry. I can't.
Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters to me. It's not really that sensitive.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of information in here that would be relatively like some of this stuff is very antiquated because I don't interact with the tabs anymore. The only thing is my MU giveaway and codes. The codes are all blacked out, so they shouldn't be able to see these. Pretty sure. I don't know. I think it's pretty safe. I try and keep it safe where I can link it out all the time. So I think we're good. But
You're all about to see
double
some.
check.
You guys about to see some secrets. This is a safe
I mean, there's
place, right?
definitely information that can be grabbed from this if you wanted to spend time with it. There's no doubt about that. But
Get the secrets. guys.
I have a separate thing that I do for like my really close guarded stuff, which isn't a lot because I pretty much share everything with everybody. But there are, how can I put this? I can give you the data to do with what you like, but I won't necessarily give you all my learnings from it. Like, because you'll see if you go look at these sheets I'm about to link and you go back to like the later years, you'll see like I track like simple moving averages and things like that, and there's some charting that shows like highs and lows and stuff as it goes. I stopped doing that in the later years because I started developing it more, and then I got to a point where I was like, I need to actually pull this fully internal. So y'all are welcome to look at it. It's my tracking sheets.
Super sale.
Yeah, you probably open straight up because the front tab to super sales here. I'll do this.
Then the
Actually, I don't want to move super sales that much. Sorry, I'm not moving it that much. It's gonna be a pain in the dick for me to get to it. Sorry, super sales.
What'd you do?
But like, don't look at that for sale tab. Like that was something I was building out. Like that is not remotely accurate anymore. I was building it out. I mean, you can see last update 2022. I was gonna make like a forum post with just shit I was trying to move at the time, but
The only time you touch grass was 2024. Oh, lol.
if I tracked, I reckon it'd be 20% RTP and I track. Yeah, I touch a decent bit of grass, relatively. Like, I am known to go like 3 months though without leaving the house. It is a thing that happens sometimes.
Oh, I was gonna hear what I was talking about. I was gonna
Other than
say,
to take out the trash cans.
let me not do this to you.
What?
I'll start hitting you with some other questions.
You about to fucking nuke me?
You're gonna
Why
nuke
were you gonna nuke me?
You're gonna nuke yourself.
Yeah, it's mutually assured destruction. Just remember that.
No!
Yeah, bankroll is a very important thing to have an understanding of for a player. And it's one of the least taught things during mentorship, to be honest. Bankroll management, oh, it's so critical. So critical. And it's like this meta thing. Like, it's already hard enough for a new player to understand, like, there's these concepts of, like, efficiency and DPP and, like, what's happening under the hood. But then there's, like, other really important shit to learn that's completely meta. And, like, not even a mechanic in the game. It just is financial, like, management and bankroll management. That if you don't know, you don't know. And you can burn the shit out of yourself. Do a lot of damage before you realize. And some people never realize. So that's even worse.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think about Art Sheet? Who can find an error in Art Sheet?
Oh, there'll be errors.
Find
But
some
some of the
error.
stuff, like especially if you look at the more recent years, like if you go and you look at June 26 sheet, June 2026, and then you like fly back to say like December 21, you'll notice there's like way more columns. Like I used to have repair, armor, weapon decay costs, repairs, ammo, enhancers, ammo return, loot value, and then you'll see like, you know, in June of 26, that's trimmed down to just repairs in general, ammo returned, loot value. Yeah, so like exactly. Some people have asked me to help them build sheets, and I've learned like shortcuts on their sheets that I started utilizing in mine. So like it's an evolving process. I will say all the same information that is tracked from 2021 is still tracked in 2024, even though it's not explicitly given its own column and shown there. It is tracked in a way that makes my life much easier. It makes my sheets much easier to read. But like, even though enhancer column isn't there, enhancers are still fully accounted for. Just in other cells, like MU spent and MU earned via some formulas that are put in. So it's not as intuitive to read at a granular level, but it is easier to read as a whole, if that makes sense. All right, so I got about 25-30 minutes left, though, I believe. Good to know. Am I going to do anything with those 25 to 30 minutes?
Because I know what to say.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do need to recycle this Wild Fury. Let's get that recycled. Do I want to hold on to this Lacerating 7? I think I do, because technically it would skill my Cryo. It's the right size. So I will hold on to it in case I get a bug up my ass and want to skill some Cryo. Do I have enough to do like 3k of EP clicks? Let's see. While I'm gone. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to adjust this. What was it? 40.26. So 0.79 minus 0.26. There was an extra 53 peck of decay during my run. It's 0.53. Because of when I switched to the sword there at the end. And yeah, sometimes tracking the sheet, especially when I come back from a long break, there are times that I'm like, I do not want to track. Like I'm just trying to like chill for a day, you know? Like I haven't played in 3 months. I just want to play today, and then I probably won't play again for 3 months. Like that happens sometimes. And it's on those days that I really don't want to track. Because I'm like, I know this is just temporary visit. Yeah, I have to make a whole nother month's tab just for like those 2 lines of hunting, and I have to copy over all like the formulas and everything and organize it. It's like a process, but I still do it. That's about the only time that it's painful though. Other than that, I enjoy tracking just because I don't really care if I'm up or down. Like, I mean, I care, but only in the sense that it's a mini game. It's like my own personal challenge. Like, hey, I'm a player who doesn't have the best gears and stuff, but like, even though I only have meh equipment, like, can I still challenge myself to play smart and be quote unquote profitable? Or really what I care more about, able to play the game without depositing, self-sustaining, break even. That's like a mini game challenge for me that I do. But like at the end of the day, I don't actually care. Like the moment I deposited the money into the game, I wrote it off.
Hell no. Cap. Why are you
Withdraw
lying to
money.
everybody? No way, dude. Why are you lying to everybody? There's no shot. Bullshit. That is complete fucking bullshit. You absolutely do care. What are you saying?
And you put... Wait, oh, you're talking to me. I thought you were talking about something.
No,
in
I'm
chat.
talking to you, dude. What
I mean, like I said, like it's like a different kind of. I guess maybe I'm not saying it right. What I'm saying is, I don't expect. I'm not like somebody who's like.
I think you do have
I
an expectation
expect
that your
to-
money
I
is a
expect to
base on.
profit.
I think, yes, it's not about profiting, but you do have an expectation that your depot, you work very hard to protect the principal investment in your account that you do view as a savings account. And that is a value that you've built up over 15 years, right?
15 years, sure.
Yes, I definitely think
Yeah,
you
like
care
I
about
look,
that.
and that's why like I don't click EP recycled or something, right? Like I do value my account value. It's not what I'm trying to say, but it's hard to explain. It's like because a lot of people, I think, when they see somebody who tracks like this, they assume that this person's trying to like, I make money playing video games or something like that. Like that's definitely not the mentality that we're at. I enjoy the tracking though. I enjoy the numbers. and the process and the refining it, and the learning and understanding what's happening under the hood. I enjoy video games that are known to be like spreadsheets online, like EVE Online. I really enjoy. So that's part of the fun for me. That is part of my experience. So like, because he had made a kind of a comment like, oh, like, respect or whatever, or however he phrased it, for like doing all the tracking. It's like, yeah, it's not really that painful to me because I actually enjoy it in the process and the data and the numbers and the analyzing and like using that data to make informed decisions and like challenging myself to be as stable with my pet card as I can be. If I didn't track, would I still play the game? That's a good question. I think it would impact me on playing the game, because I think the thought of flying blind and not knowing what my like plus and minuses and stuff are, and the fact that I'd probably make stupider decisions, especially over time as I pulled away from good habits. I probably would continue to play the game, but it probably would get to a point where I take so much losses on my account that I get frustrated and like withdraw and quit the game. And I think that's the most important thing from tracking. If you do enjoy it and can do it, is it will keep you informed, even when you're doing bad. When you have to constantly enter in your bad decisions onto a sheet and log those numbers and have it flash in front of your face how red it is of what you just did, and you continue to see that, it makes it really hard to keep doing the bad thing. Whereas if you don't track, it's very easy to just keep doing the bad thing. If you don't track, it's very easy to gamble and lose it all. If every time you play a hand, there's a big old thing that pops up in your face that says like, you just lost $5, and you keep getting hit with that pain, eventually you might stop doing it. I guess is the best way I can describe it. I think that's the healthiest part of tracking. Which, what you'll hear from a lot of people is they'll try tracking and they're like, yeah, I can't do it after a week. They're like, this is just too painful. And it's like, I get it, but maybe that should be telling you something. Maybe you're getting the wrong takeaway from this. Maybe that should cause you to take pause and think about what you're doing then.
Feels like he's talking to you directly. That's funny. Indirectly preaching to the YOLO through the stream. Is that what you're doing, Art?
No, she made a face to me, and I just acknowledged her face that she made. I was not indirectly talking to her, but then she turned, as I was talking, I just looked over in her direction in general, and she gave me like this little eyebrow thing. Like I was saying, like, yeah, like I felt like she, with her face, said, especially when I talked about like how if you don't track, you're more prone to doing stupid things repeatedly because you don't know how bad it's hurting you. And it was when I was talking about that part, she kind of looked over at me and did like a little eyebrow thing, and I kind of just gave her a little head nod. Because I interpreted what she said like she basically turned to me and said, so basically what I'm doing right now is how I read her facial expression. And then I just acknowledged it, like, yes, what you're doing. Like,
how do you manage it in the household with you as a tracker and Lilo who doesn't track?
It's hard. When she's normally she tracks, but normally I push her harder to track. I'm trying to not push on her.
Why is that?
Because she does improve when she's tracking, and when she's trying to improve, she does do better. Granted, she still does some stupid shit from my point of view, but it definitely mitigates this level of stupidity. And I'm not calling her stupid. She's a very intelligent woman, but intelligent people can make stupid decisions all the time. And so I'm saying the decisions she's choosing to make are as if she's acting like she's a stupid person, but she knows better. But look, at the end of the day, it's her money. She's having fun. She can do what she wants to do. And that is what I tell everybody on my stream. I'm like, look, this is how I play. I'm not saying this is how you should play. If you can't financially afford to click EP4 recycles all day long, and it does not bring a direct harm to you or your loved ones outside of the game, then I think you're fine to do it. Do it however you want, dude. Click away. You do you, boo-boo. Have at it if that brings you joy. What I hate seeing is when people get into a game like this and they over leverage themselves. They don't manage their head and their deposits appropriately. They make stupid decisions, what I call, from my point of view, stupid decisions. They blow ped without thought. They accept the losses, and then like, oh, I'm gonna go deposit more so I can keep playing. And next thing you know, like, I'm having trouble keeping the lights on at my house or the food on the table, like paying the mortgage. Somebody's laughing hard.
You can hear Leola laughing. Ah!
I guess I gotta go read chat.
She loved that one, dude. Yo, back cooked arc, dude. Oh, Leola loved that one. Leola got a proper laugh out of that one. Lol. That was good.
Back in the chat.
Back, that's the comment of the day, mate. You get
No,
it.
there's a difference between calling somebody stupid and calling their decisions stupid.
No,
There's very much a difference.
Yeah, you gonna track how much sex you're gonna get now, or the least it's gonna go down now after today? She says. So
I'll
you-
be alright.
That's funny, dude.
But yeah, I mean, look, if you can afford to do it, you do it. Then you do it however you want. So look, it's her money. She can play however she wants. I don't want to create stress for her. I know every time she does track, she's glad she's into tracking. It stresses her out, and tracking is a stressful process. But most people, if they can stick with it, are at the end of the day glad that they're doing it. But there's always an initial adoption phase to like push that upon her and get her like, we'll kind of argue and bicker a bit over it. And I got a lot going on in life right now. I don't have the energy for it. So you do you, sweetie. However you want to play, you can play. I mean, like today we had a little argument about it. Like she was like, she looted a gun that she could have gotten like 12 ped of markup on if she lists it on the auction. And she did end up listing it, but we had to have like a debate on it. Like I had to analyze her loot and be like, okay, that you can nano cube. This you have to sell. Like this is too much to give up. And like I went through her loot. And even then on the nano cube, like we'll then have to like go back to the nano cube statement and she'll be like, but can I TT it? I'm like, well, you should be nano cube. You shouldn't TT anything unless you have to TT it. But I understand that your pet card's at 130 ped right now. So yeah, I guess go ahead and TT it. But like, is that the correct thing to do? No, the correct move is the nano cube it. You know, so we have to have all these micro debates. And if I push her for tracking, it takes a micro debate into a macro debate. And I don't have the energy for that right now.
Loco,
on
dude.
on my channel, Loco, when I'm streaming, you can pay channel points to mute me.
Loco,
It's a thing.
oh, why they want to know why is nano cubing the right thing to do? You convert it
Because there's markup on a nano cube.
what do you think about converting them to EPs? Is it how much loss do you secure when you're converting them to EPs? Because it's like 50% runs, right?
It obviously varies on how well your EP run goes, right? Like converting them to EPs could be good or bad, depending on how the run goes. Generally speaking, in a lot of cases, and I am not a crafter main here, but in a lot of cases for crafting, at least at like kind of the mid and lower crafter level, you would make more ped by selling the base resources rather than converting them up the chain to something else, like say Simple One Springs or Simple One Ruds or something. Even though that thing is 106, 107%, you're gonna more than often you're gonna incur more loss than the markup can make by converting it. That said, I still do it sometimes, you know, but I don't track like with my sometimes I craft EPs, sometimes I sell nano cubes. I don't track like that to know, hey, would it be better for me to be clicking the nano cubes into EP overall over like a 1 year period, or would it have been better if I just sold the nano cubes? I could do that. My sheets are built to do that. I just don't have the energy to do that. So
Yeah.
like, then that's what I meant by like I don't claim to like play perfect eco. I make some decisions that are uneco, but relative to the majority of the community, yeah, most people would see my playstyle and be like, fuck that, that's way too eco and micromanagement. This dude's picking up pennies off the sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't use TP chips except for very rare occasions because that's just a burn that's unnecessary.
Matt says, use EP1 blueprint, you're more than likely you could make a profit. For example, EP1, you could lose 8 pet from 200 or get 200 to 216, but the real looks from getting a recycle click worth, yeah, getting the blueprint, and then you get the, then you're getting that that markup from your EP clip cycle, which I guess is the other factor.
Yeah, blueprints are a big one. That's why a lot of people will say like just spamming EP1 blueprints is a really like profitable thing to do. Just stand there all day and do like EP1 because you're like just cycling for the blueprints really. Yeah, I generally click my nano cubes in the EP, by the way, just for the record. I generally click them, especially because EPs are a little high right now. So I've been clicking them right now. They're like 102 right now or something. But I mean, not always.
The other value, which you value less, is you do get skills when you are clicking the EP.
Sure, you get skills.
So you are gaining some of those skills as well, crafting skills, which are valuable. Sleepy was telling me that they have pretty good markup on those.
Crafting skills tend to have pretty solid markup, yeah.
Yeah, so you're getting some gains. Oh, Sleepy comes through and hooks Leola up. Sleepy, that was very nice of you. Thank you for taking care of Leola. Hey, and thanks for the gifted sub, Sleepy. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much, Sleepy. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
We should start getting ready to go.
Yeah, the way you gotta figure it out, Matt, and I gotta head out soon, but the way you gotta see it, Matt, is like, remember, the game is not designed to give you break-even TT or positive. So just the only amendment I would make to your, for example, with EP1, you could lose 8 ped from 200 peds, or get 200 to 216. Yeah. I mean, look, you can get more, you can get less, but on average, from a TT perspective, you're gonna get less. But yeah, specifically with the EP1, because it's a very minimal click, you can get lots of clicks for your ped, and then the blueprints come into play. Like, yeah, you obviously have to look at the markup of the situation to like make the proper assessment. At $120 for a year, you're picking up what, 30 cents a day? $120 for a year, you are picking up what, 30 cents a day? I mean, it depends. Like, are you talking about logging in every day and stuff like that? I mean, it just depends. But I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, if you take 120 and divide it, 120 times 100 is how many cents, divided by 365, assuming you play every day, you're picking up like 32 cents off the ground. Like, yeah, that seems pretty depressing for sure. But, I don't know why. I don't know if that's just an arbitrary number you're picking, $120, or if you're trying to reference something from my sheet somewhere.
Ark, thank you for kicking it. You should go get ready, buddy, and go free your kitty. Love you a long time, Ark. I'll see you later, buddy.
All right, buddy. Have a good stream. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up our kitty.
All right, I'll catch you when you get back. Bye, buddy. All right. What is this? Oh, let me switch my headphones. Now that I'm no longer on Discord, I can switch this around again. Eve is done with his pump. Wait, why is this letting me shoot it? Oh, there, we got the old thread right here. There it is. So switch the headphone back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Very annoying. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Very annoying. I'm not getting feedback. Yo, Eve! Coming through with the raid, guys. Welcome to the stream, my man. Sorry, had a lot of weird, odd feedback there. Sorry about that, guys. Switching through the audio setups. It's been a disaster. Getting that locked and loaded. I appreciate you guys. Sorry. Open up a claim, a class action against me for your ears. Forgive me for the pain. Sorry about that, guys. Very, very sorry. Eve, it was cool to see Eve pumping on those, on these old Freds. Quite the Uba, soloing it. He doesn't need to split the AoE damage. He takes care of it himself. Very cool. He was naked? Oh my god, he was killing up naked? What a DJ. No way. Wow. I know, Sleepyhead. It's funny, dude. I didn't know who you wanted to gift it to. I read it in my chat. It's all good, dude. She should be on the Sleepy channel too. Thank you, mate. Alrighty. Wait, keep it going, boys. Wait, keep it going. Wait, keep it going. There was a, I think it was like 30K. I think 30K dropped at about 8 hours ago. 30K old Fred hit. It was. Oh, a little Pop-Tart? Extra stuffed. Raven got a blizzard from Dairy Queen? Damn, y'all you're gonna make me hungry again, guys. Let's see. Does it make sense for me to stack candy canes on top of my Easter eggs? Can I do that? Reload speed. How do you guys, what's the stack? Is it possible to stack candy canes with Easter eggs? How does that resolve, guys? What do you do, like candy canes first, or will the egg override it? Are they stackable? You do hyper fives with candy canes. Okay, okay. Your cat's on an adventure. Just having fun. Your cat's enjoying the day. Happy cat, happy life. She's having a good time. Happy kitty, you're taking good care of her. That's awesome. Love the happy animals. She's the queen. That's another little codex. Ah, it's a rescue. How long have you had her? Oh, it's a brand new. Good, so she got all acclimated to your house well and everything? That's good. Oh, I just got a decimator. Bro, I didn't even know decimators were dropping on Fred. Bro, dude, it's not even close, dude. Fred is the place to be. Let's see the TIR on this bad boy. Only 110. She likes her toys. Nice. Little markup, not crazy. Little 105. I didn't even know they dropped here, though. Yeah, bro, hit be leveling up faster. Wait, no, actually I thought hit was the slow one. I thought damage was actually faster. I guess it depends actually where you are with the secondary skills. Yeah, good question. I remember that when I was skilling up faintly. Faintly, I remember earlier on, damage was ahead. And then when I passed, I think like 60, 70, it swapped. I kind of forget, but there was like this moment where it switched. I forget what, but there was this little bit of like a lag alternate thing between my hit and damage, which one was leading. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Yeah, gotta get that kill strike. That kill strike is elite. Big milestone. I saw a guy in the community Discord said he it took him 20 years, and he just hit kill strike today. 20-year grind. Big milestone for him. Show you guys the new PvP weapon, boys. Here it is right here. This is what I'm pulling with. We got the Marber. Tier 7. Get to pumping on this bad boy. 135 range. Pretty juiced when I throw in all the damage enhancers. It's gonna be pretty sick to see what it could do. And you know what? I probably should actually. You know what? Let me actually start. Let's go ahead and get some more power. We're at 8 ability out of 7. Let's see how close we get. More power. We were at 8 hit, 7 crit. Let's see where we are at the end of this. Any guesses? Let's see. All right, we're 10-10 now. Oh nope, wrong one. Lol. You wish. 8.2, 7.4. Ways to go. Ways to go. It is going to be a long road. Yeah, it's doing about that like 3 weeks ago. DPS says low, but the interval is high. Yeah, definitely not a DPS thing. It's definitely a PvP weapon. Let's see if I could get some one-shots on some of these big avatars and land grabs. So we're gonna see what we can do there. Land some big shots. Well, 20-ish anatomy. You get a little bit of tier 4 comps on Fred as well. Although that's my... I haven't got many tier 4 comps, but it is interesting to see.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Like electricity. Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love.
Let's see. Oh. Sleepy, can you hear me here?
Yeah. Yes,
Well, what's up, dude? What's going on, mate? Make sure the volume is up. You can hear me okay? It's working?
Yeah, yeah.
Good. Good. I can actually use my headphones. Thank God. It was super annoying. My audio is still so scuffed. So nice I can use this.
Discord's messing with you?
Yeah, it's not Discord. It's my Roadcaster and everything that I'm doing. It's been giving me a problem. But what's up, man? What are you out there doing? Are you still here with us?
Yeah.
Are you getting some items?
I got that pistol limited, the new one.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it's like 122%.
There you go. A little bit more. You've been printing ped today. It's been good for you.
Dude, it's been one of my best days in a while. A lot of sales. Love to see it.
Yes.
Seems really active right now. Man, these spreads have been god awful. On average, like, dude, I feel bad for the people who think all night. I'm not even kidding, because I same people were here, and I left at 6 a.m.
Same people are grinding.
Word, I was, huh?
Same people are grinding, pumping away.
Yeah, dude. I was checking the Hoff board, hoping they got something, but it was just that other group, nothing shared. So these guys gotta be due. This group.
Yeah, man. People are really into Fred, dude.
Yeah, I hope we didn't miss the wave. Red wave.
Nah, we can believe, buddy. We believe.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you think with how much head we're cycling into these, there's gotta be some potential here. People have been going hard, man. And
100%.
notice that like the globals, they started after that one day. They started average, or I don't know if averaging, but like they started hitting 200 pet a lot more. And,
Oh, really? I didn't notice that.
yeah, I was watching the Hoff boards. So I think it's like, you know, that first day that they came out was an up wave. They were doing really, really good. I mean, they're still doing decent, but like, you know, I think it's gathering up for the next hit, hopefully.
Hmm. They come when you least expect it, though, right? That's how it goes, though, huh, Sleepy?
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to leave and then freaking.
Oh, I know, dude. It'd be soul crushing. That's the sad trade-off, dude. Leaving Fred for anything, especially when you put so much time and effort into him, it feels extra bad.
Yeah, I wonder how much pet is being cycled right now. Like, I feel like there's a lot of cycling happening right now.
Big time.
Oh, I need that Aries perfected bad. Now I'm putting it on.
Just a big hit, baby.
Yeah, probably what I'll do. Like a nice hop.
Don't tell me that I need saving. Finally awake and living. Yeah, yeah. The pressure inside was building. I felt under attack, and now my mind's attacked, and I've chosen my path. I've chosen my path. Oh, what's this? I finally read this helplessness.
Oh, we got another chip. Tell me it's a 10. Damn it, 2 2s. Shit.
Yeah.
What's going on, Spike? I am doing well, buddy. We're out here on Old Fed. We've been pumping for about 4 hours, man, and we're getting some items, and I agree, Killing Me Softly. At least we're getting some. Old Fred is the one that I like to do out of all the migration mobs by far, and it's not even close. So, this is where I'm going to be spending most of my time during migration, and I'll be hard pivoting to Mayhem starting Tuesday. So, yeah, man, just kind of enjoying pumping on this in the meantime with the homies, just hanging out here with Sleepy and Comms, and doing a little co-stream. A little Sunday fun day, man. It's just chilling. Chilling.
Fred is really good for looter.
Oh, yeah, well, we're getting Animal Looter out here, right?
Yeah, really good animal looter.
Awesome. That's good, because that is my, Oh, I didn't see Fred spawned. That is my highest looter skill, too.
No way.
You finished R19 Emons today, 94 peta skill from Codex. Oh, man, dude, that is juiced. That is nice about Emons, man. They are giving a lot more Codex. I just hit 617, and I was able to. I only got 25. So yeah, dude, that is juiced. The Codex I hear is definitely better on the Emons, man. And the unlimited pistol dropped today too, Spike. The first one of migration. So now maybe the unlimited 120 rifle is gonna drop. So you know, maybe that drops. I reviewed the data from the historic kind of drop rate. It looked like they drop, I think it was like every 10 to 14 days. Do you remember the mob, Sleepy? I think it was Alphas, wasn't it? Was it Alphas? Alpha Emons that dropped the pistol? I'm pretty sure, I forget. Do you remember which one, Sleepy, it was?
Yeah, it was Alpha Long, dude.
Alpha Long 2, Spike. What's up, Kalimpo? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I think so. I think if you are hunting Emons, like right now, it does feel like an opportunity to potentially try to get it. But I think about the upside, like what is it worth? Like is it worth what? 15K? 10 to 15,000 for it? Yeah, how much is it? What do you think, Spike? We were kind of talking about it a little bit earlier. Might be a bit higher than 15. What do you think? 20K? What would you compare it to, Spike? Because if you get the first one, you would obviously try to sell it, be early. That's the advantage of being one of the first ones. I think last time I saw 5 of them drop throughout the whole migration last year. 5 over, what was it, like 6 weeks or something? Yeah. That's true. That's what people were saying about the pistol too, the whole overamp thing. But with reload pills, you can get shoot even faster, get over that 99 attacks. You know, old Freds have been chill, man. We're getting items, Kalimpo, which is what I love about old Fred. We're hanging out. I enjoy this hunting more than solo hunting, so it's nice. Nothing crazy. I think the biggest hit was 4,000 today, but it was better than my first day on old Freds, which was only like 3,300. I think was my best old Fred last time. So a little bit better on Freds, but nothing super juiced. I didn't get the 30K old Fred hit that hit like earlier today, like 9 hours ago. There was a 30K. And now sleeping, I don't want to leave old Freds because we don't want to miss out. So now we're sitting here glued. We're glued.
Fact.
There's a chance, killing me softly. There's a chance, dude.
was a good one.
What was that hit? How much is that?
Wait. Oh, I converted my strat.
I think it was 195. You baited me, bro. What the frick, mate? Come on, dude. How are you gonna bait me like that, Sleepy?
Made it myself.
God dang it, bro. Come on, dude. Mm. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Oh, Ziz is on Molux. Trying to, man. We trying to, Kalimpa. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got some buffs running. I'm rocking an Easter egg at the moment. Yeah, I rotate between using the BC-80. This is my primary principal weapon that I've been using. Got it at tier 10. And then I'm rotating between the Arson chip for additional damage. Arson chip 4, Fen edition. And then I'm pulling with the with a Marbert. Let me pull up the Arson. These are my primary rotations right now. So every pull, I'm switching between these if I'm generally pulling. I'm pulling with the Marber because it's range 135 range, pretty juiced. Getting the dot damage on from Arson. See if I can get an Arson crit damage up to 766. If it crits, that'll be juiced. And then primarily pumping with the BC80 at 85% efficiency. Reload speed isn't so fast with the Marber. I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the health, Tushis. I don't think I can survive that. Oh, Tushis, I didn't realize it was your first chatter ever in the stream. Nice to meet you. My name's Christian. I go by Superman. We're streaming every day. Welcome. Glad to have you here, Tushis. Thanks for speaking up as well, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. I don't think I could kill him. We saw Evo's killing him. I know I can't. I don't have the health, man. I'm still relatively low health Avatar compared to somebody like Eve who was killing him earlier today. He was actually killing him with no armor. It was pretty cool to watch. I didn't even realize he took it off. Got some combat tokens? I got 7 of them so far. I didn't notice them the other day, but I just got a little chunk of combat tokens too. Yeah, that's why I like him, man. That's why I like old Fred, dude. Getting all kinds of items. So I'd say, man, this is my favorite migration mob. Exactly. Maybe one day, killing him softly, we can get a pull, dude.
I think that's new, unless I'm wrong. I mean, I haven't like spammed old Fred, but I feel like they really changed up his loot table recently.
Yeah. From last year?
Yeah. With the yeah, not only the loot, but have you seen the old long tooth? The way they used to look.
No.
Yeah, it was a different mob. These look honestly better.
Nice.
Yeah, that ones looked kind of goofy.
Like a little upgrade? They want to know what you're sleeping. Rip Jizzle wants to know what you're eating, mate.
I am eating Go Keto Mix. Almonds, pepitas, almonds, peanuts, walnuts, pecans, and some jerky.
See the storm clouds out in the distance, and it looks like we're finding out if everything we've ever built.
Oh shit, the homies are dying out here, dude. It's getting funky out here, dude. Oh no, they got a group in. Oh yeah, you guys gonna start getting punished now. We got less people. We got, yeah, we just gotta stay stacked. Got a little nice little long neck dodge. There you go. Get him down, boys, so you can be free, dude. Then you'll be free, boy. You'll be free to pump.
Feels like I got amnesia, make it easy to forget that I'm dreaming. Every time you get in my head, it's this feeling. It's higher than I've ever been. There I go, back there again. And just like that, you pull me back in, you pull me back in again. Ritual, just like that, you pull me back in, you pull me back in again. Ritual, all the way can stop me at all. Spinning, feeling out of control. And all the time I fight for your love, I know it's a ritual. And you sound of your love coming on. Don't know if I need it or want it. Got it or not before I lost it all. Ritual.
Yeah, not a bad hit. Not a bad one. Alright, get repaired.
sleepless night without you, right? Staring right back at mine, getting lost in time. Now you're so far away, and I'm left broken inside, locked away in my mind. Give me another chance to make this right. Rewind the clocks, take a trip back to paradise. I was your everything, and you were mine. Now I feel so.
Yeah, killing him softly, bro. You don't want to miss out on the one, mate. You don't want him to hit for 200 racks, bro. You see the global indicator, bro? Right when you go to bed, you lay down and stay in bed for the rest of your life. If you miss it, it feels bad, dude. Sleepy, what if you did that? What if you go to bed and then right when you lay down in bed, 5 minutes after logging off, it hits for 200?
You just roll. I just roll with it.
You roll with it? Oh, I'd be devastated, dude.
It
That's-
happened.
You're a damn veteran, bro. You got the mental for it, dude. I definitely would have to make myself a drink for sure.
Hell yeah. Oh, I need to get it. Need to get some beer, man. Hell yeah.
You're a beer guy? You like beer?
I'm really picky with my beer. But yeah.
Tell me, what do you like?
I like this brewery called Altstadt. And in general, I'm just really into like actual brewing practices, like no chemicals. Because a lot of the beers, I didn't even know this, but a lot of the beers they don't use real hops.
Oh, really?
Chemical, yeah, they use chemical, and like most of the mainstream beers, they use chemicals instead of the real ingredients.
So they can make it at scale and cheaper.
Yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole, but yeah, I found a good brewery that doesn't do that, and it's real beer, and dude, it's so much better. You can just taste the difference.
Oh, there you go. Like a local brewery, or you order?
It is kind of a local brewery. It's in Fredericksburg. You can look them up. It's called Altstadt. It's like a German style. Honestly, German style brewing. Germans have the best beer, man. In general.
Are you a light beer or you like darker beers?
In between.
Yeah.
I don't light. I don't like super dark. But just regular. I also like wine, but I can't do liquor.
Yeah. Red or white?
Red.
Red wine.
I love red wine. I like Cabernet Sauvignon.
Nice. Killer wants to know if you ever tried 14% beer.
Hey,
Nah, damn, you get shit faced. 14%. Oh my lordy.
that's gross.
Yeah, it's gotta be pretty gross, dude. God damn. Oh yeah, it'll put you to sleep. For sure. Oh no. Myra down, Myra down. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
I tried to fight alone. 'Cause sometimes we just don't know that we can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs, whenever our foes collide, this time we will win. This time we'll
At the end.
have to join forces. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do
Be right back.
anything together
Cool.
if we just try. And as long as we have our backs, whenever our foes collide, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
Oh yeah.
This time
Cool. Streaming.
Huh?
Streaming.
have to
Oh,
join
streaming.
forces.
Wait, try to see. Well, it's not gonna- Yeah, well, yeah. Then you got to do a hard work to government tax line here. You know, it's hard for Southern Janice. And then it's in the 90s, and then you really put Mama and Kevin on the porch. If you don't put the kid inside, you know this?
Oh, baby. A little 800 bomb.
Yeah, a little better. Warming up. Another thing too, I was just thinking about is like people probably aren't going to be doing these forever. Gold Freds.
Oh yeah.
Like, so what I'm saying is, you know, if
What?
you want to do Gold Fred, like it's gonna be hard
Harder.
to get a group
Oh, the group
Yeah.
gets harder because they start to thin out the herds. People stop doing them
Yeah.
eventually. They get over it. Oh yeah, you know what? Tuesday will happen. Like I won't be here. I'll be doing a mayhem. So
Yeah.
that's a good point. I didn't think about that. No, killing them softly. I use my protector of the Empire armor. I don't This is my go-to armor, my man. I like this one because of the crit damage that it gives me. 15% additional crit damage, and I take smaller crits. So yeah, I'm not building it. This will be the armor that I'm probably going to stick with for a very long time. Unless they gave out a new armor that gives you even more damage. Oh, I had to heal for the first time. I haven't had to heal. I haven't healed the whole day, dude.
We've got a fire inside our soul that don't go out. We're beautiful people that can't quit pressing on. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone. It's hard to stand when we don't feel strong. But look around, we are never alone. Don't give up, it's not the end.
Oh, Pennywise is still trying to sell their electric chip. If anybody's interested in a electric perfected. Like killing all the mobs, Spike? I don't think that is, yeah, I don't know about that, man. I haven't, you know, the thought has come in my mind that you gotta kill everything, but, you know, to be honest with you, I don't even run Eris like that myself. So, like, I skip everything, even in my normal daily loop. One of the things I like about the Eris speedrunning event is that people should be doing it anyway. So it's like, it fits your normal content loop for the most time. Like, everybody should probably clear their Eris and do it every day. And I don't even want to kill all the mobs in there myself. So, like, maybe something one day, you know, maybe, but, like, I don't know if that will make the big difference. You know, like, big damage dealers will have even be more efficient. Like, if you have high DPS and we require you to kill, they'll have a bigger advantage. Kill anything that damages you. That's an interesting little gimmick. Could potentially do something like that. Oh, you sneak around, you don't get aggro? That's an interesting idea. That one's interesting. You know, I'm open to some little gimmicks like that, things like that we could do. I want to think through it, you know. I'm going to be doing them every single month, so there's definitely room for some experimentation without, hopefully without compromising like the core of the event, you know. Yeah, like a new twist. And you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point, because if I'm going to keep doing it, I do need a new twist. So you know what we could do, Spike, is we could do a wheel. We could do like add all the mechanics on a wheel that's like, depending on what the wheel chooses, you have to do. So we could put, you got to kill every mob. We could put that you have to, if a mob aggroes you, you got to kill it. We could do like different little gimmicks and kind of RNG it a little bit. Maybe that would be interesting to add a little spice to the event. But that's actually a really good call out, Spike. I didn't even think about it that way. You know, like it is, we're seeing it the same thing every single month. Yeah, that might get old. So that's actually a great suggestion. Thank you for that, Spike. Goal armor. Link goal armor in local chat so I can take a look. Let me look at it. Let me see. I'll pull it up on stream. Thank you. You got your 25 impact. There you go. Some stat protection. Yes, sir. A little green and white. Let me see. Are you wearing it? Let's take a look. Where you at? Let me look at you, Rhea. Got your hat on too, Rhea. Swinging away, huh? Very nice. Congrats on the upgrade, Spike. Congrats on the upgrade. Anybody have a unlimited cryoblight ship that they can link me? Anybody got a cryoblight ship? I'd like to take a look. I should pick one up. Welcome back, Nev. Welcome back. I got some chicken on the way. What'd you do for dinner this time? Did you chef it up, Nev? Pork, tenderloin, rice, and veggies. Always a balanced meal for you, Nev. Always a nice balanced meal, mate. It doesn't always. Hey, it doesn't gotta be fancy, man. It's just a good old meal. And that's nice, bro. That's a quality meal right there. Ah, yes. Yes, I see, Nev, I see. Very much someone who likes to eat a lot once, so I only eat 2 meals a day, and then you can eat well. Do you go into food comas after you do that? When you eat big, Nev, do you get sleepy? Oh, Julius. Gotta heal, Julius. Get back with the group, Julius. Oh, no food comas? I don't drink my calories aside from alcohol. So no, you're not gonna waste it with like soda and stuff like that. You're like, I'm gonna eat that 170 calories. Yeah, I get that. Wait, Chiroblite chips are always... Are they always limited, or can you get unlimited Chiroblites? Does anybody know? Let me see. Chiroblite. Mayhem token? Let me check the Mayhem. Yeah, I appreciate it, Spike. I like to see what's available. Are there any unlimited options? Are there any exceptionals? I need to add Cryoblight to my rotation. And I need to see what skills it's going to require. It's time for me to look into that as well. Thank you.
Thank you, honey. For
There's to be 2 hot sauces over there.
2 hot sauces.
Yes, please. It's in the bag. It's in the bag. From the order. From the order.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
Oh, they killed you, Sleepy? Let's see.
No, it's just spawn their quad on my friggin'
Oh, yeah, he came and landed right on top of. You inspired me to eat, Ned. Come on, Nev. Come get some items, mate. Plenty of items to go around, brother. Oh shit, the UFC fight at the White House is on tonight, isn't it? Anybody watching the UFC fight tonight?
No, I'm down though.
Yeah, I wonder if I can get it. Oh, it's probably gonna. They wouldn't put the White House fight behind a paywall.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, that'd be like a really bad optic. Oh, dude, imagine Donald Trump. Man, who does he
Trump
fight?
win.
Who does he fight, dude? Donald Trump versus BB?
Um, yeah, or Xi Jinping.
Oh yeah, from China.
Kim Jong Un. No, Kim Jong Un.
Oh, from Korea, even better. That's probably even better matchup.
Yeah, same bill.
Yeah, Donald Trump's kind of heavy. He's like at least like what is he like 230, 240? He's a heavyweight. Imagine Donald Trump lace it up, got into the ring, surprise exhibition fight.
I'd love to see what AI does with that. Make a fight scene. Yeah, Hillary would be. Oh, no.
He's 6'3"? Google it. You think he's at least 260? Somebody Google it. Come on. 260? You think he's that thick? Bro, that's huge.
You. Kim Jong, dummy dick.
Yeah, he's thick too.
Oh my god. Will you never learn your lesson? Oh, he's alive. We just don't care, huh?
There we go. A little 1,000 petter.
Something.
A bit better.
Let's go. I'd say I prefer a, smaller. Well, I don't know. You tear through them faster with a bigger group, but with a smaller group, I definitely say you have a better chance at either.
You ramped up your DPS? You pumping a bit more?
I use my Ares and Neurostem A's. And then another one, the crit damage one. AccuStem 10MG.
There you go. Those are the good ones to use.
Yeah.
15s are too expensive.
Shoot. There we go. Are they going to add stuff to the summer boxes, or
Imagine-
is it already...
Yeah, imagine they add a consumable like Easter eggs or Christmas candy canes.
But like, are they going to change the summer
Yeah.
summer loot boxes?
Yeah, it's a new item.
Oh, they already did though. They already changed.
No, Tuesday. No, Tuesday.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we should not be opening until Tuesday.
Yeah, okay, I was making sure.
And then we're gonna see what it is and if it's worth it.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have
We've got a Marcorp Palace 6. I don't know what that is. Is that trash loot? The Mark Corp?
Oh, nice. It's a rifle, right?
Is it a rifle? Summer barbecue box. With a little 7 medley sin seasoning on top, Nev. That'd be juice buffs, bro. Imagine.
Wait, what?
Nev's proposing a whole new buff. The summer barbecue food. That's a good idea, actually. Put some food in there. A way to promote food as well. Or if they do that, does that just take away from the food crafters? If they put a food buff in. When they're trying to get more people to buy food and transition from pills. Does that undermine the new system?
Yeah. Pills here.
Ah, you put an unlimited cooking BP. So you give them, you throw a bone to the chefs, huh? A little trade-off, Ned? Unlimited container? Bro, you put an unlimited container, just imagine how much fucking, how many boxes Nana would open for it.
Oh my god, you say an unlimited container?
Use the same ingredients as good buffs that the summer barbecue might take MU away from. That way MU stays up. Uh-huh. We're cooking up some ideas, huh?
That's a Texan that loves barbecue. I you gotta have barbecue and things.
Gotta set aside 10% for killing me softly. Killing them softly. We've been working our ass off today for this hop. Wait, kill him. Did you go to sleep? Did you leave? Did you go to bed? You officially gone, mate? You're not there? You left? All right, buddy. GG's, man. Well, nice shooting with you. Sucks we didn't get the big one today when you were here. Oh no, dude. I'm never gonna have it set aside for you, mate. Oh shit, I killed the wrong thing. Thank you. I gotta go get my loot. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. Did you die or did you live, Nev? Thanks for the help. Oh, you evaded. Hell yeah. No, you gotta pull. I need your help. You guys gotta get pulling duty. All right, let me wash these hands. Okay, baby. All right, I can help out pulling again. All right, what other item did I loot? Not the Wildman Fury. Oh, Megaton Igni. Little 103%.
Nice.
We take that. Ah, only one listed, huh? Thank you, Spike. Come to me, guys. Come to me. Come to me, please.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest
The my time.
give you love you never wanna share tonight. Tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we want and we're happy after the fall, and I don't wanna change it all. 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 Life be till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you never wanna share tonight. Tonight. can find the space, a great escape, or we can find a break from home. If it's lost, then we want it happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, it's been too
Yeah, Bori, we're gonna. It's why I like Fred, man. We get a lot of items, dude. So it's cannot knock it, mate. Cannot knock it. Got some MU in here. I wish I got more neurostim pills, to be honest. But we take our wins where we can get them. We take it where we can get them. Ooh. How long were you grinding? What was your grind like, Bori? He did feel a little left out. This other guy wants a friend. You left and did some Cyrene dailies and then Space Mind. Okay, okay. Switch it up a little bit. A little variety in your gameplay loop. That's why I'm also grateful for these events, man. I need to do some different content. I don't want to grind the same thing every day, so like I do want something a little different.
Yeah, for sure. I got the same thing.
Switch it up a little bit, you know. It could be pretty mind-numbing to do the same thing.
Yeah, it keeps it fun. A lot of people say, "Oh, you should only do one skill," but I like doing them all.
Oh yeah, you gotta have fun too when you're playing the game.
Yeah.
You just can't.
They go together. They work together really well. Like you'll mine and you'll hunt stuff, and then you can use those mats to craft stuff.
Yeah, I wonder about that sometimes. I wonder if because I don't participate in all of the systems, because like I don't craft and things like that, how much markup do I leave on the table? But then I think about that, but then I hear people that tell me like who get into crafting how expensive it is also to like skill up. So then it's like another money sink. It's like another system that just sucks out ped. And I'm already like so deep into hunting
Yeah.
that I'm like, adding.
Honestly, you don't have to go all the way with it. You could always like start with then level it yourself over time. Don't have to chip in or anything like that.
Oh yeah, but I'm definitely not. I'm not gonna be chipping into craft.
Yeah,
my.
like, just your EP and Shrap, that'll level you pretty quick, honestly.
Yeah, that's the nice side benefit. So it's a little bit of fun. It's like cool content for the stream. And then I am getting some skills and some of the crafting stuff, which I normally never do. So, which I do like.
Yeah.
I do like that. I do like that I get a little bit of it there. Now, ideally, I don't lose a ton of ped, and but I do like that side little benefit,
Yeah.
And then when I do go to craft, I'm like, oh look, I can actually craft something because I'm like, where did I get all these crafting skills? Oh, I know where. Science.
Yep.
And then it's
Yeah,
like
same.
oh, I can't click. Like you're like probably surprisingly a pretty high level crafter. Like you're like
Yep. Oh, definitely. I really regret shipping out a while back. I was like 75, I want to say.
oh shit, you are very high.
Yeah.
You're a juice crafter. Yeah, let me pull up some of my craftings. Let's look up at some of my crafting professions. What is it? A construction? I mean, it's not that crazy. Mechanical engineer 32.
That's not bad.
No, you're not that high.
Yeah, I shouldn't have chipped that out at all. Dude, and I also chipped out my blueprint comprehension, some of it, because I had chipped in for it, and
Oh, I got
don't chip out. Still.
I got electrocution chip 7. That's the first time I've gotten a 7.
Hey,
Some more markup.
that's what I'm talking about.
What's blueprint composition for?
Blueprint comprehension, it makes it to where it makes the, you know how the color, like whenever you drag it over to the right, like for condition,
Yeah.
how it gets all red and like the color gets really like the color that's showing you like, you know, you're about to go into the red. You know what I'm saying? Like the bar moves down and your success rate, it goes down. And there's like it actually shows you that. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It makes that bar. It makes that bar to where it's higher.
No way.
Basically raises basically raises your success rate.
No way of your clicks? It's like looter skill for clicking?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's the same.
What the heck? I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, my blueprint comprehension's at 3,000. It's only 3,000 at the moment.
Yeah, because I don't think it's I don't think it has anything to do with the like composition of the loot, just your success rate itself, probably. Oh,
There you go, baby. Yeah, that was better. Hell yeah. There you go, boys. I got 500. How good was that one?
3K.
3K. There you go.
Oh yeah, man. When I got the reload pillars running, I'm not too far behind you.
You say it's like Nev says it's like it's like serendipity. So how so? So could you explain it? What do you mean like serendipity?
Yeah.
Educate us a little bit.
I think that's what Chuck told me, dude. Chuck's a big crafter. But you know, hey,
It's a first unlock when you get crafting skill over when you get it over 20. So what does it give you though? So it's a secondary skill that you get once you're over 20. Okay, cool. And then what's the benefit of it? Oh, it probably helps you level up all your other construction crafting stuff. It's a secondary skill that probably pours into it, doesn't it, Nev? All your primary like construction crafting shit. It probably works like that a little bit as well. It helps you level all your crafting skills. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that.
I mean, I don't think we have all of the like uses for every single skill, though. To be fair.
Oh, like we don't have it, like we don't know it all. Like there's some stuff that we may not know. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too.
That was Chuck. Chuck told me that, and he's like a crafting.
He's a juice crafter.
I don't know.
Damn, how much of that did you chip out?
Me?
Yeah, how much of your blueprint comp did you give?
Oh man, a lot.
Like hundreds of like hundreds of TTs worth, or
Yeah.
You got paid, and then you went right back to clicking, huh? Yeah, yeah. You saw that shit, and you're like,
I
more clicks.
saw
Uh,
4,900 blueprint coverage.
4,900. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was at 6,000.
Oh, it probably pulled out all your, it lowered all your crafting stuff, all the
It
secondary.
did.
Yeah, so all the secondary bonus it was giving. So, oh, it is valuable because it's the secondary one too, and those are very valuable. Yeah, that's the one that people really want, so they could power level their crafting. They want the one that they didn't unlock. So, like, oh yeah. That one's, all the secondary skills are always very valuable.
I'll probably chip it back in, honestly.
Ah,
Out again, unless I'm totally quitting the game, I will never chip out again.
you don't gotta chip it in. You just keep doing what you're doing, clicking. You're gonna naturally, build it up again. Yeah, like you're good as long as you can craft whatever you want to craft. It's all good. Unless you're like, oh no, I can't craft something I actually want to craft.
Right.
If you
Yeah.
Is there something you can't craft that you like wish you were higher level to craft?
Yeah, there's a couple things. High grade plugs, geotrek, talytic converters.
Yeah, in that case, if there is stuff you want to craft, then it is a little annoying.
No, it's not worth that though, honestly.
No, you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
not
don't.
just
You don't ship.
that.
You
There's
don't.
high markup.
You don't ship that shit in. Fuck that. You'll get back to that point. Just doing your normal
Yeah.
gameplay loop.
Honestly, 100%. 100% skill boost while crafting trap is insane amounts of skill, dude.
Hell yeah.
Like if you do that on a bigger run of Shrap, you make insane amounts of skill. More than I've ever seen with anything else.
I always got some type of skill juice running, so I'm gonna be more mindful of it when I am doing my clicks.
No, definitely, man. Like, cause yeah, I mean, it's like you're killing an old Fred every second, So the experience is really high.
Oh yeah.
It's beautiful. I feel like I noticed a difference in the color.
You think so?
I was crafting. I feel like it does raise the color of the bar, but I don't know. Maybe I was just wishful thinking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Chuck who told me that. And he's one of the biggest crafters in the game.
You think he knows better for sure.
I don't know. Now I want to know. I need to go to the store, but I don't want to freaking.
What are you trying to go to the store for?
I need my nicotine, and I want to get some beers. But I know right when I leave.
Nah, we'll hold it, dude. We'll hold the ATH, dude. We'll tell old Fred not to do it. We'll say you gotta wait for our homie.
Surely.
You want to go eventually before they close.
I know. Oh, wait, do they close at 9?
Yeah, you better get going. You got 20 minutes. Go jump in the car real quick.
You're right. You're right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's go about it.
Hey.
Right before you leave. Right before you leave. That's good. It's good timing. Right before you go.
Yeah.
You get a little 1100 hit. That works out.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
Run for me. You getting 6% of the loophole? Very nice. Are you getting some items, Nev? You got a pill? There you go. Okay. It's good you got a pill. I only got 2 so far in 6 hours. Ooh, take that 50 pad right there. Good, man.
Maybe I'll wait
Yeah, but I got feedback that Fred seems to be acting a little bit different for people giving them items. So I don't know if it's what it is, but I'm curious to see over a couple hours how you do. It looks all kinds of avatars are getting all kinds of stuff. It looks like people are of all sizes are getting things. You haven't got anything? How long you been here, Raven? How long? Oh, shrine boxes? Damn. So maybe it's not. So maybe it is working like normal, where it's giving it to higher your DPP. In 2 hours tonight. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is working in the normal way, where it's all based on like your DPP and stuff like that, and your damage. DPS shared. What do you mean by DPS shared? Can you elaborate on that, Spike? How do you think it works? Glad you're, that's what matters more than anything is the profits. Profitable hunting for the win. On share robs comes out how much you damage you do versus the cost. I see. So you think it's proportional? Proportional. Yeah. Yeah, that's the DPS side of it. The other question is, how does DPP affect your comp? Your loot composition. They say DPP improves loot composition, so you know, I think that's clear. So how does it roll in the loot pool when you get better composition versus strap and oils? Do share mob? Oh, you're. Oh, I see. You're saying you think it sits outside. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. So does it base? Yeah, that's a good question. Does it roll individually for everybody that's shooting, or does the mob drop its pile of loot, and then based on your contribution, you get the proportion of the loot? You're up P55? Nice.
What are we doing? Said we never let the world go by. Roll it side by side, but I won't lie. Things are not exactly as we planned. Do you understand? I wanted to make it. Sometimes it feels like we got left behind. And I find that I'm still holding on too tight. And it was you and me, we just waste time. But we can't waste time. Yeah, it's gonna take work, but I promise that it's worth it. And we can do whatever.
Items always come from minimum payout of everyone's input. You do about 6% of the total input to kill, so I get about 6% of the loot pool. How do you think it divvies up the items? How do you think it divides them up? You think it's like random on the item to give you your 6%? No? You think it's that just whoever rolls high on their loot roll? And yeah, my whole thing is I wonder if DPP plays a factor into that roll. Essentially, that loot roll. But if it pulls, you hear those stories, dude. Matt got a 60 pet ESI from a one hit, huh? That's a good day. That's a good day for Mac. But it pulls from the other player averages loot pull percentage. Okay. Only when an item drops. Sleepy, you won't believe it, mate. You won't believe the hit, Sleepy. You won't believe it, mate. Nev says, so I know with 100% accuracy, when an item drops from Fred, that didn't go in my... Okay. Share is split by your input for sure, but items could be outlier. Yeah. Oh, your split goes from 6 to 1-4. When the items come? Yeah. Yeah, I think we see that. I think we all see that. So when you see an item drop, everybody's always curious which items got dropped, the high TT ones, because that comes out of that loot pool. Like right there, somebody must have got one. Ah, you got a sword. I see, I see. And that pulled it. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. I'm curious, what do you guys think this is worth? What do you guys think this Mind Force attachment is worth? It's limited. It's the only one in the game right now. The MK Precision Focus 3. 10% crit damage, 3% percentage points on your crit chance. It's about 66,000 uses, 91% efficiency. What are the MU of the scope and the sight? Double the MU, an extra 50% because it's a single item. What's the TT value on it? Let's take a look. Palenpo, can you link me that implant again, please? That attachment for Mind Force.
Never said what I feel, and every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame, 'cause all the pressure in my chest,
Thanks, mate.
I've gotta fight
100 ped.
breath,
TT.
every step still feels the
Yo,
same.
man.
Trying,
Welcome back, buddy.
where do I go from here?
Welcome back, brother.
I'll disappear.
We got a little 80K bomb.
Yeah. Oh no.
Mate, you said you're good with it. You said that's just how it goes, mate.
Right. Until it actually happens. Yeah, I was honestly a little sad that when I woke up and I saw old Fred had hit that big after you left.
I know, dude. That definitely affected my mental. That shit hurt me. One sec, buddy. Hold on.
Alright.
It's my turn this time. They took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here?
Alright, I'm back with you. Yeah, it's rough when those come in because it's like we've been chasing them for so long, you know? And then you just can't help but feel like you messed up, like you missed out, you know? And what if?
Go ahead.
No, nothing. I'm just saying, it's hard to not feel that way, especially when you're there. It's the mob you're grinding, and when you're putting in so much time, hours and hours, you know.
Yeah. The same thing happened in mine and Catherine. But yeah, like a good example I think is George yesterday. You know,
What happened with George?
he cycled to like 30k pens and then someone hit 30k pens today on shot.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. But you know, all that TT that he cycled in is still there, so that's what matters. And he probably got a lot of skill from it. But yeah, no, that's happened to me over and over again, and I've even like complained about that before. Like, oh look, I just lost this much, and then boom, someone hits for that much, you know. And they told me, you know, like that's not how it works. So
Yeah.
they explained how it works at one point. I really wish I would have saved all of the old support cases that I had with Find Art. They dropped me some knowledge nuggets.
Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah, I should have.
You were crashing out writing support tickets about the loot returns.
Oh yeah, dude.
Really?
Yeah. I'm honestly like, I have a respect for the support team in this game because they're really good at not like, you know, holding it against you too much. You know, they understand to some degree. Like,
Yeah.
not that you wanna do that, you know, but like,
It is your hard-earned money, mate.
yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, and it's real. It's people's real.
Yeah, it's real. People sacrifice. People make real sacrifices to deposit in this game.
Yes, they do. And, you know, but it's like they do have a respect for that, and they don't just, you know, like, they're not disrespectful about it. And they're very understanding.
There you go. Oh, 3,700 bomb.
Go. Hey, it's warming up, man. I feel.
You feeling it? You feeling it?
Dude, it's been doing terrible for an entire like 24 hours. Yeah.
She's coming.
Finally starting to warm up. Yeah. Hopefully. I freaking love that hawk animation, man.
Oh, Spike got 550. Hell yeah,
Hey.
Spike.
Yeah, I think. I got like 400. I like the smaller group. We're bumping. So I'm doing 10%. Spike's doing 11%. What'd you get on that? Do you know?
I only got 600. Spike's right there with me.
So you're doing six. You're doing six. I'm doing. It was what? How much was it?
What, 3,700?
Yeah, so I'm doing like 11%. Spike's doing like 12%. You're doing like probably 13, 15%, 16%.
Yeah, I'm doing 16.2%.
Oh, cool. Wow.
So yeah, you were very close.
Wow.
Yeah.
Myself.
You shock yourself. You're like patting yourself on the back of your damn. Good job, Sleepy. Yeah, dude. Well done, mate. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself. I did good there.
I was not a math kid.
Good job, Sleepy.
I think calculating all the markup has helped.
It's an attachment F. Yeah, you did good. Good job, Sleepy. Well done, man. You got that math wizard?
I am now.
Go.
Calculate
A little,
Story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step, still hanging in the life I want to live, I want to take it all.
360 to 600 pet. Aha. And it's the only one. Not only the first nav, it's the only one in the game. Imagine a PvP, mate. If you just use it a PvP only. Don't cycle with it, like don't burn it. Maybe just PvP. Dude, everybody's getting Spanish ads today. Oh my god.
That is weird. Hey, could I invite my friend Treasure Box?
Are they on the Twitch call? Are you streaming?
Well, he's on Twitch. I think I can invite him.
Is he live?
No.
I think I saw Knock Knock Laugh feature, right?
Here, let me see if
Okay.
I can.
Yeah, how would you know? Yeah, how would you know if it's the only one? Does it global spike? That's a good question, because then you could check the globals, but I don't remember if it globaled. It does on the discovery. And I was able to craft it and discover it.
I think I invited him.
Alright, see if it works. Probably isn't, because it's limited. Yeah, I don't know. Good question, guys. Then I guess we wouldn't know for sure, huh? That's a good point. If there's no global, then you can't be certain. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, that's a fun fact, Nev. I didn't know that there was only 20 items. How did you know that, Nev? How did you know that there was only 20 items that are limited? What the frick? What a random fun fact, Nev. How did you know that? Spike, we just need a 1000x from Fred, and then you'll buy it in the city. Put it in the storage. Park it in the museum. Put it right there. That's what I'm gonna do. When my air is shopped, I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna put it on a glass pillar, and I'm just gonna sit it right there. The one and only. Most are exceptional. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense to be an exceptional L's. Although the homies are gonna have to heal this damage now. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh-oh. The homies are dying. They're going down. They're going down. Oh no, that's 3 homies who died. Alright, let's kill this guy so we get the DPS down. There we go. That should take off some pressure on the heals for you guys. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh. Mm. Mm. Yo, welcome.
Yo, what's up?
You made it, dude. You're able to get in.
Yeah, I had to download Chrome to do it.
Oh, okay. So anybody could be added. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I did not know that. And you didn't have to go live?
Nope. No, I don't have to go live.
Fun fact. Okay, good, man. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's my homie Paul, Treasure, aka Treasure Box, OG.
Yeah.
You know,
Game treasure box.
you know where the loot is, do you, Treasure? You got the secrets, mate.
If you want ULs, I can help.
Oh, you got the unlimited secret. Oh shit.
Yeah, go to Arc and get like Terra 9s.
Mm-hmm.
And just spam Terra 9s on treasure hunt.
All right, we gotta go do that sometime, Sleepy. We're talking about making a trip there, right?
Yes, I'm
Gosh.
planning on.
All right, well,
I'm really excited to go to Arc actually.
yeah, let's do it. Let's do it after these events. We'll go take a trip, spend some time out there. We'll get some art content on the stream.
Heck instances.
All right.
Instances aren't as good as they used to be. I've gotten a few unlimiteds from robot beacons as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw we had one drop like 2 weeks ago. Actually, tomorrow, if you guys want to join, we'll be doing Messy Mondays. I'll be opening beacons. I got 10 slots for community members. So if you guys want to come join in my beacons, you guys are more welcome to come.
You're doing robot beacons?
Yeah. Every Monday, run them with Messy for the community, and we give out 10 slots to the community.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh, sweet. I'd have to get gear for that, but I don't really play too much anymore.
I get it.
Sleepy nose.
Yeah, play a lot on Next Island, and then got really into mining. Sounds like Island Adventures.
Which one? Oh, you mean me killing like over 20,000 screechers?
Yeah.
He's a grinder.
I think I got like 40 kinetic. Whatever the electro. I got electro. Hit and damage at like 40. And then close to that in mining as well. Like 30s.
Nice.
Combat skill.
My combat?
Nice.
Probably electric. I can log in really quick.
Yeah, boy, get on, man.
I do wanna get hunting stuff, but I can't afford it at the moment.
Yeah, you should play with us, man. I'll help out. Ooh, a little gun.
Grass.
Little igni.
I know I had a tier 7, like, not a tier 7, but like a Electro 7 ship.
Not bad. You could use that.
I don't have it anymore.
I mean, like, you could also get an elf ship. But they're real cheap.
Yeah, let me launch you.
Yeah, man, we've been having lots of fun. I want to get you over here, man. Oh, you should also join the speedrun event. You want to tell them about it, Christian?
Yeah, so every month we do a speedrunning event for avatars under a certain skill or combat power, and then we do it above for quote-unquote Ubers as well. We gave out a 2,500 ped, a wasp, the rare land event armor, and what else? Oh yeah, just those three things. That happens every month. And then we got a obstacle course event that we're going to do. If you could complete the obstacle course on Cyrene, you can win 100 ped. If you do it on your first try, you win 500 ped. And that one is that costs you nothing. So no ammo, no gear, nothing's needed. You could just do the obstacle course for free on Cyrene. It's actually in the Twitch chat. You can see the link to the forum right there. The Super Entropian obstacle course. It's that URL that my chatbot just posted. So maybe you can maybe win a little bit of peds.
Yeah.
Okay.
This.
I mean, I have like 2K right now?
Yeah, no, it's pretty. I'm talking. I really wanted you to hear about the obstacle course because that's. You might as well go. I'm gonna go try it out. It's gonna be fun.
Cool.
I'll fly you over, Cyrene.
Can you teleport ship me so I can bring my stuff? I'm at Halloween Mine right now.
Teleport ship
You got teleport ships.
you.
Yeah, that thing.
You don't gotta bring
Yeah.
anything. You don't gotta bring anything that's lootable.
Electrokinetic, 42, and then hit is 41.
Yeah, that's not bad, man. You could do some decent damage. Just get like a chip and an amp. Be pumping.
Amps are expensive, dude.
Really? I've never amped my voice. Yeah, you couldn't just. Do you have stuff you need to bring back here?
Now that I'm looking. Except for my bait fish. But whatever. It's like 4K if I was at whatever.
Light ammonia and
What?
Cali.
Fly to Monterey and then Telly to Kelly.
Yeah, I think that's faster than flying to Cali.
What we do, man? We gotta get some loot, man. Get some loot today. What's up, Dark?
Yeah, dude, your loot window is juice.
Yeah, been a long day. Yeah, I've been going for 6.5 hours. 6:30 so far. Yeah, I haven't logged my run. Good question if I'm in the green. Very good question. No! God damn it, dude, he ran me over, mates. He ran me over.
Oh, treasure, dude. There's some big updates for fishing you're probably going to be excited about, Mr. Treasure Box. You ready for this?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, dude. Actually.
Sheesh.
So-
Has anyone hopped yet?
Let me finish. So they're gonna make it to where I'll save the best for last. First, they're gonna make it to where you can cycle more TT. I don't know like how they're gonna do it exactly, but they're gonna make it to where you can actually cycle ped and choose how much ped you want to cycle apparently. And then also they're adding a treasure map feature, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's
Oh fuck, dude, I'm screwed.
There's something on my camera. Oh, you mean this? So this is.
really excited.
There you go. There you go. It's because I kicked it a little bit. It's just my green screen.
I'm gonna get into fishing for that. I'm gonna get my deep sea set up here.
Thank you for that, Kalimpo.
Or something.
Yeah, sometimes I kick my wire underneath my desk. Thank you, buddy.
You're gonna get a deep sea setup? I don't have one anymore.
Well, you got time. We can shop around for it together because I need to figure out all the stuff to buy. I want to get the right stuff. I plan on cycling the maximum possible.
Has anyone hit a hawk yet?
No.
It's so weird, dude.
There you go, Spike. Congrats on the mod pill, mate. Congratulations. It's a little 50 pad right there, Spike. I grinded Emons for 12 hours and I didn't get a single
I'm
item.
gonna get that masturbator title, dude.
Not a single item, bro, in 12 hours. Emons are scuffed, bro. I don't even know
Like 60 and I'll be like, yeah, I finally did it.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do the Emon daily. I probably will just to be a completionist, but they are literally hell for me.
Good to have goals. Congrats, Spike. I think they do. I think they do drop it as well. I know I've gotten one of those from something else. I can't remember if it was an Emon or a Mullock here.
I miss my sword. I wonder how much those are right now.
Sword's the best way to level your HP.
Yeah, just go to well, I do need to burn all this universal ammo first. I don't even know how much I have.
Come shoot Fred with us. I'd say he's due for a big hit.
Besides Mary Mayhem Spiders, Emons are my favorite. They're your favorite? Then in that case, then go ahead and pump on some Emons, man. Maybe you can prove me wrong. Maybe you can loot an unlimited item, bro, and make Emons all worth it. Maybe you will be one of the select lucky few. Plus, that codex is so huge. Oh shit, Sweden's playing right now in the World Cup. Oh yeah, a ton of the Minark teams probably watching this.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction, only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. I double vision 'cause I'm up tonight. It's
Big crit, baby, big crit. And that arson chip crits, we're gonna be pumping.
What the hell? You see the dude in the helicopter?
You crash landing? Okay, that's pretty cool chopper.
Yeah, dude, I need to let you fly mine. I got one. They're pretty fun.
They slow.
Yeah, but they look cool. And you can like get the whole gang together and
We need to get one of them multi-seat mining ship things.
now you got me out in the deep, feeling I'll be wrapped around your neck. When you burn me out like a cigarette, yeah. Drifting in the city, no sleep. Don't know where we headed for next. Maybe we should get lost in a sweet escape. You tease me and you touch me, I'm going crazy about it. Keep saying that it's nothing, so
It was weird, my audio is all weird.
Come on, Fred, you can do better than that.
Have y'all hit anything crazy yet?
No.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Oh no, Vars, don't die, Vars. Oh, there we go. There we go, baby. That was a 3K one. We take that.
Hey. Woke me up, man. Whoa.
We'll take that. We take that.
How big was that one?
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him run. Look at him run. Oh, now you want to come to the groove.
Come on, add one more zero. One more zero.
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be nice? That'd be nice. Yeah, Dark. I am always running damage enhancers for the most part. I haven't tested accuracy out yet, but for the most part, yeah, I am running skill enhancers in my Marber right now because I don't have it fully tiered or fully skilled up. So I'm only 8.2 hit with what the hell? Oh, they just chain moments over here. No, I already do that. But yeah, I'm still tearing this up. But otherwise, I use damage enhancers. Let's go ahead and show chat. It's this weirdo, this fucking Esquinar guy. Just
Jesus.
he just fucking trained a bunch of mobs into us. I killed a couple people.
Pure chaos.
Yeah, what's up, Miss Watson? Hey, yeah, it is very annoying. I don't know why you did that. Very obnoxious. He says that he didn't see them on him chasing him. He said, "Oh, I didn't see them on me." He says. So I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure you know if you got 3, 4 of those things on you. Mm. Yeah. Pretty lame.
Yeah, that's what happened to Spike. They accidentally told them and didn't know they were getting chased.
71.
Watson.
OG, the one and only.
Pretty sure I used to hit on her in her chat. To be fair, I did that to Euphoria too.
Trying to see if we can get lucky. I'm gonna do this for 13 more minutes, guys. Let's see. We're gonna pull a little bit more of
Have you
these.
seen the clip of you spraying water everywhere yet?
See if we can get. What the heck? That was pretty cool.
Did you see it?
Come on, baby.
Landed on Monreal.
That's true. It is. That's why I can't use my the Artemis tracker. It's one of the reasons what makes it tough is I'm switching between 3 different weapons. It is it's definitely tougher. There he goes. He's been standing outside the group the whole time. And they took him out. Yes. Karma indeed, Miss Wassa. A little dosage of karma, huh? The mob guy who trained a mob was this guy, who's also standing outside the group. Escanor, of course. Somebody else that now being a team player. Come on, Fred. Gonna see what we can do, guys, to make this happen. Got a couple things going on, guys. Tomorrow is Messy Mondays. We will be opening beacons. 10 community slots will be available for you guys tomorrow to join in and pump. Tuesday is the beginning of Summer Mayhem. And we get to figure out what's going to be in our summer boxes. I may end up opening up a big, large chunk of boxes. So I may end up doing that if it's a pretty good item. So we shall see. So I may do that. And we got a special event. We're going to be pumping and racing to go from stage. Oh, that was a cool little HP buff. Thank you for that, Myra. Oh, how does that work? And we are going to be running 25 stages of the Mayhem Assault group as well. So we'll be pumping on that. Oh, I did not see him. We got the obstacle course in 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm going to try to finish all 25. Supposedly, only very few avatars can do it. So, do you know how much harder is it than the defense 25 stages from Easter? Because I was able to do the 25 stages of defense. Is the assault much harder? We'll see what that looks like. But I'm going to try. I'm going to see how far I can make it. It is going to be a competition, so I'm going to be having multiple feeds, multiple streams of different competitors and racers running real time. Assault is different. Yeah, it'd be my first time trying it. And there he goes. Seven more minutes of pull. 7 more minutes. Defense, you practically stand still. I need to watch Eve's assault video. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna watch it tonight. I'm gonna watch his 2025 one so I can understand what he does, and I'll study it a little bit so I can figure out what's different about it. And I will try to check it out so I can be ready. Oh. Alright, we might be able to kill another 4 or 5 of these before we wrap. Somar, it is a strawberry mango, man. I like it, dude. I like it. little strawberry mango. Yes, sir. How you doing, buddy? What is good, man? What is up? Let's see. Can we cross over the 30,000 of value in our little looted window before we call it? All right. Let's see. What's our next dino? Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Phew. He is so fast. Oh, you can't sleep 6 a.m.? Oh, no, mate. That's the worst, bro. You're just getting stuck up like that all night? That is the worst, dude. I'm big on my sleep, man. I'm big on my sleep. I could fall asleep right now, dude. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, I feel it. It's early for me. It's only 8 p.m. Oh. Come on, baby. Give us one, please. Please, Fred. I can only kill you a couple more times, mate. Grinded on you for 7 hours today. You give us the juiced one, please. Don't break my heart, Fred. Don't do this to me, man. Don't make me watch you hit for another 200k right when I get off. You hit for 30k this morning, Fred. Please, Fred. Please, Fred. He just shook his head no. He just shook his head no. He literally is staring at me in the face and he's literally telling me to get fucked. Look at him. He is so stubborn, dude. He is an absolute stubborn dino. Look at him. Now he's giving me his ass. Now he's giving me his ass. Bro, he's got no respect. He's got no respect for me. Exactly. Exactly, Nev. We will find your spouse. Don't make us do this to you, old Fred. We don't want to find Frida. We will hunt Frida down and we will cook her. We'll make some little... Nev will make a little meal out of Frida. Put a little medley spices on her. Oh, someone pulled an item? You keep a close eye on that, Nev. Yeah, a little Frida burrito. What seasoning? What spice would you put on it, Nev? Which one of your spices would you put? Probably sloth on the burrito. Nice. Come with roasted garlic. Yes, sir. Phew. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, guys, that wraps up the stream for today. Number 68 in the bag. Tomorrow is stream number 69. Messy Mondays. It will be a little bit of a later start for me. I got a little lunch gathering, so I'll be on probably like 1:30 Pacific. So that will slow down the beacon event. But we'll be giving 10 slots. I'll be paying for the beacons. Don't worry about it. Whatever you loot, you get to keep. And you guys could come on out and come pump with us a little bit and have a little bit of fun. As always, guys, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you for kicking it, as always. Thank you for being here, Nev. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, Sleepy, as well. Boys, have a good night. Nice meeting you, Treasure. I'll see you later, guys.
Have a good night, man.
Good night, boys. Thanks, Sleepy. I'll see you, my man. And that will do it, guys.